Hello, and welcome back to Stalker. We left off at a kind of dangerous moment after escaping the brain scorcher kind of laboratories. I'm a little concerned about the amount of gunfire. I would imagine it's the military again chasing after me. Yeah, I see you. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I can see outside if I look at this angle. It just unloads the train carriage. Yeah, I see you're commenting on the name of the stream. Like, I saw the joke. I had to go for it. I'm sorry, Stalker. It was happening at some point, and I've got another joke prepared, which is far less good, honestly. But it will happen at some point. I will make the terrible joke. Just you wait. For now, though, I need to kind of try and escape. Because... yeah, I'm a little worried. I do have RPGs, so I've got rockets if I need. I've got apparently 3 people nearby. I believe I saw someone's light over there. There's someone. Ouch. They're able to hit me. I can't quite tell how. But there's definitely someone over that direction. And you know what? Let's just go hide down this way. Is this game almost over? I don't actually know. It feels like I'm getting towards the end. But yeah, I've not seen anything of this game before. I'm completely playing blind. So it could easily be just about over, but there could also easily be a lot still to go. I think Drainer would be the one who knows. Okay, got rid of one. I'm gonna play next. Next, we're not putting it down to a poll. I'm playing a game I've been wanting to play on stream for a while. We're going to end up playing the Dragon Quest XI Definitive Edition. Because I played the base game back when it came out. Lovely game. Great time. It's honestly an amazing game. Very well made. I love it. I love a Dragon Quest series. Definitely a bit of a fanboy for it. And yeah, I'm just looking forward to playing the definitive edition of it, because that's got additional content as opposed to the version which I'd played in the past. Not a lot of additional content, but a little bit. And I'll just be going through playing it. It'll be a good time, hopefully. I don't know if anyone else particularly cares for, like, Dragon Quest, but I do. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest is great. Highly recommend the series if you like your JRPGs. Got a lot of games and they're all good. Like, I don't think there's one which I'd advise against playing. Which I think speaks quite well for it.
Alive? Great. You've actually managed to deactivate the brain scorcher. Everyone almost went mad here when they found out. All who could rushed to break through to the center of the zone. Lone stalkers, freedom, duty, even the mercenaries. The first one who makes it will have it all. Wish granter, gold mine of artifacts, and hell knows what else. Hurry up, if the granter is really in the sarcophagus of the station. The first who gets there will be granted a wish. A squad of veterans is gathering before Pripyat at this moment. You can go with them if you make haste.
I do still need 39. Okay, I was just checking. But yeah, Dragon Quest. I'm looking forward to playing it on stream. Love the, like, series. Love Dragon Quest XI, definitely among my top games. It's just very well made. It's fun to play. I put about 150 hours in, and I didn't at any point feel like I was going out of my way to grind levels or anything. It was all very well balanced. I knew where I was roughly meant to be going a lot of the time. It was fun. There's a lot it just gives you freedom to do. Which a lot of kind of JRPGs don't. They don't tend to give you a lot of kind of exploration, figuring out where to go. They'll somewhat railroad you, saying, oh yeah, this is where you're supposed to be. But yeah, do what you like until you want to progress. Because Dragon Quest is just happy to say, oh yeah, do what you will, but give you limited but slowly expanding area. That's amazing just how much it can expand. Yeah, that's enough about Dragon Quest. We're not playing Dragon Quest. We're playing Stalker. The game in which I'm still a little bit worried for my life.
Squad. The commander of duty task force speaking. I command you to turn around and get the hell out of here. You have no business in the center of the zone.
Well, get them! What are you, playing a commander here? Now we'll show you who should piss off. Men, let's kick their asses!
Is there a way to get subtitles in this game? I should have checked a while back, but I don't think there is there? Yeah, it doesn't look like there is. We are playing in hardest difficulty though, yeah, definitely. So I'm glad I've survived so far. And yeah, that would be the fight. That's freedom versus duty. I'm not against either faction. So I shouldn't get involved in this fight. I'm a little worried about getting caught in the crossfire, but yeah. I'm not on anyone's side in this fight, I don't think. We should definitely try and sneak into the sarcophagus, which involves me going past the hotel, so it leads me to go north. Okay. I can do that. Let's just track this as my mission. Hopefully. I don't know if that worked. And I'm supposed to go up that way though. And yeah, these people are all friendly. I feel running through the middle of the kind of fight is a bad idea. Just quickly take a step in front of you. Do an anti-rad. Fine. No one's going to be shooting me. So I'm fine to just keep on walking and go on by. See you later, duty and freedom. You can keep on fighting. I'm going to go raid the sarcophagus, I believe it's called. That seems highly radioactive up there. I'm going to go back to my hazmat suits. And I mean, I'd fancy. Wait a second. Am I right in thinking that's, yeah, something new? Sniper rounds. That's also sniper rounds. 9x39. Those are 54. We want 54 for our actual sniper. These rounds we don't want. Drop all of them. Apart from that, we've got pistol rounds, we've got RPG, we've got rifle rounds, we have, yeah. Okay, we're fine. I don't think we need 18mm, do we? No, we don't need 18mm. Drop all of these. Feels like a waste, but it's inventory management, so it's fine. I could have maybe sold it all for a fairly insubstantial amount of money. That wouldn't have done much. But that's definitely people who do not want me here. There goes one. There goes two. I'm loving how accurate these new weapons are. Was it just two? I think it was just two. Okay. I'm happy with that. I'm making a net positive on ammo while fighting. Oh, I'm happy about that. Take some grenades because I may as well. At the very least I can sell them down the line. Yeah, next area. We must be near the end though, because we're actually going into Chernobyl soon. I mean, now might be a good time. But no, I can hold off on making the joke. We're getting close though. As soon as we're entering Chernobyl, I can start making the joke I have prepared. And, okay, that's a group of stalkers. They're friendly. Hello.
We're going to push forward to the station. The town is swarming with monolith bastards and other scum, so keep your eyes open and cover your backs. That's it. Check your guns. We'll advance along the lane. Stand by 15 seconds.
Follow the group of
You
stalkers.
must be the marked one. Barkeep spoke of you. Let's try and break through together. I know the path to the station.
Okay,
Go.
cool. Take a bite from the elephant's foot. I mean, you've got to, you know. Like, if you don't, you're missing out on half the whole radioactive experience. Yeah, let's drop a quick save now that he's done his conversation. Just so, if we ever do need to load that quick save, we're not loading at a point where we need to just listen to stuff.
Look who's here, the grunts. Trying to get to the center first to skim all the cream. Guess what? We're soon going to be there too. Move it, guys.
I'd love to move it, but I really need to get rid of some weight.
Freaks to the right.
Is that a baddie? Looks like it.
-1. Bullseye.
It's gone.
Clear.
So, I
Regroup
think
and
we're fine.
advance.
Quickly load my 2 bullets back in. They look like
Move on, boys.
Yeah. I think this is supposed to be Pripyat, we're in, right? Yeah, Pripyat. I don't entirely know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but yeah, that is where we currently
Cover.
are.
They're in the windows. Gun flash, left
We're in
side.
the window. Which window?
Roof to the right.
That's not a window, they're on the
Son
roof.
of a bitch. Got one.
Silly voice, Slim. That one was in the window. Still is. No, he's not.
Shithead.
God, I'm loving this weapon. It's actually accurate.
-1.
I think that was someone in there. We're now
That was
gone.
a bit of a mauling.
Okay, we're fine. Saying good reproduction. I mean, I don't know. I've not seen the place much. But judging by the architecture, it does seem very kind of,
Forward.
I mean, standard for that area in the time. So yeah, I'd be willing to say it's accurate. I'd like to think the devs actually went there to kind of see it so they could model it accurately.
One
Yeah.
on the roof to the right.
On the roof. There's in the window. There we go. Oof, got hit by something there. That was painful. Okay, I should hopefully be okay. Come on. I don't know quite where I'm shooting.
Shithead. Got one.
There we go. There we go. Let's quickly drop a save. Just to be safe. Got more friendlies over to the left side of the building. Not seeing any enemies. I take it back. There's definitely enemies somewhere.
The pipes.
To the right behind the pipes. I really should have slept before coming here, shouldn't I? I'd love to be able to do this during the day and be able to see what's going on. I mean, I'm just waiting for someone to appear over there. Someone there, right? Unless, if I push forwards. I'm all worried about helicopter. Yeah, don't quite know what they're saying. But I'm sure it's only good stuff. Got one more dead.
All right. According to
And,
the map, we've got to
we're
turn
fine?
right. There's a safe underground passage.
Am I streaming this Sunday? I'm not sure. I might not be streaming Sunday, but I don't have anything immediately planned. But I wanted to see what takes my fancy. Because there's a lot of things I have, which I want to eventually get
Mark
around
one.
to.
Follow your instincts. Good luck to you.
But yeah, I don't think there's anything immediately. I could be tempted to do Noita again, just for the Twitch integration. Or maybe Choice Chamber, if people are going to come by. Choice Chamber is good fun, but you do need people in the chat. It's just, I've kind of missed the Twitch integration stuff, so I am tempted to do
Balcony
that.
and window.
Can I help out? I don't know if I can. You're linking me Train Valley to, is that the free game at the moment?
Take this, shithead.
Oh no.
Ceasefire.
I mean,
Keep going.
sure? Also, what the hell is this? Yeah, that one. Worse accuracy, but has a grenade launcher, better rate of
Underground
fire.
car park. We must be right in the center of Pripyat. Keep quiet.
Okay.
Monolith's headquarters are close by.
Do
Move
I
on.
want
We're
that?
about to make it to the station.
I mean, the grenade launcher's tempting, but I'm just gonna drop it, simply because it weighs quite a lot. It doesn't seem to be too rare, either. Yeah, let's keep following our friends and stop ignoring them. Do that one. I mean, if it's free, I could definitely do it. Like, send me a link on Discord so I can find it after the stream. I'll have a look. I'd be willing to give a train game a shot. I've not done a train kind of sim before, where like you used to manage trains or like drive in or whatever it is you're up to. So I'd definitely be happy to give it a go. And are we fine now? Is that a stash? No, it's not. It's a railway builder. Okay, so it's like a train tycoon kind of game. Got it, got it. I mean, that sounds fun. I'll definitely have a look. I mean, you've redeemed the extra stream. So, I mean, worst case scenario, I refund it to you. But yeah, we'll have a look. I'm assuming though if you're posting it, that's the like free game of the week or something, and that doesn't have an attachment. I'm just silly. If game's free, I don't have an excuse. You're right. So yeah, is that an enemy? I would assume so, but until I see them firing at me, or marked in red on the map, I don't shoot. I can just see his head. Come on. His head's there. If I can, like, climb up this. Not in any cover, but I've got a much better shot at him. I think that's him dead. Did see one of his friends running over to the right. So, need to back up quickly because they've got a sniper. Oh, sniper. He worries me. How do you deal with a sniper? It's a good question. Especially when it's this dark. Does he have like a railgun? From how that's firing? It sounds kind of high tech. I know railguns do exist. My friend's not gonna help. Because if they're not, I'm gonna sleep for a bit and assume they'll protect me. Because I can't see this fella. Sleep for 3 hours? I think it was 6 in the morning. The game starts to become bright. I hope. If I'm remembering correctly, I'm all good. Woken up. Honestly, put on the proper protection suit. This area doesn't seem radioactive. And, you know, we need to get more food. Yeah, with it now being daytime. I think this might be a time to use the actual sniper. Yeah, I think that was a valid use. He just collapsed as soon as I shot him. That's lovely. I'm loving how accurate the late game weapons are. It's making the game actually playable, and I did not want to pick up you. I actually did not want you either. And are you shooting me? He's streak side to side, is he? Who shoots me with that railgun? I think they're over to the left. But I can't see them. So I'm really quite worried. So, okay, I see where he is. He's up in that building over there. And he does one-shot me. So fair enough. I'd imagine that's the railgun. Dancing side to side to try and find the enemy? Maybe not the best move. And god damn, I dropped a quick save before I slept, so I'll need to sleep again. Sleep 3 hours, it's fine. And that's just for rats. We don't need that cutscene. That's fine. Eat breakfast. Turn off my lights. Yeah, we're just using my sniper. For now we're counter sniping. There goes one. We now know there's a second somewhere else. I need to quickly not be using my sniper. Is this gun accurate? I don't know. I've got a silencer on it. That doesn't mean it's accurate though. Because yeah, there was a person there. And there's someone trying to shoot me. Which is disconcerting. If I had a view on the person who's about to come by. Notice how snipers in game also zoom outside of scope. I haven't ever noticed that, I don't think. I'll try and keep an eye out for it and see if that is the case. And do I really need 2 of these? I don't think so, but I'll keep it for now. I'm worried about this other sniper. We've got someone up there. So that's good to know. Yeah, there's a sniper in the building somewhere over there. And I don't know quite where. Let me turn on my lights quickly though. As soon as this fella pops out, I need to try and shoot him. Know roughly where he is. We now know there's more of him. Quickly heal. That's fine. Honestly, go over to one of these. I don't know why I've got 2 of them. I think I picked one up for the value. Because, yeah, they're very valuable. Until I get rid of that sniper, I can't actually leave this location, though. Like, what if I run? Maybe? Does that help? The sniper definitely hasn't killed me yet. So I'm willing to call that a success for now. Let's keep low though. Yeah, that's definitely not the right firing moves. Okay, come on. I'll read the chat in a second, Secker. I'm just in a dangerous spot. There is someone there. I don't know where the sniper is, so I don't want to move. If he runs down there, he'll get caught by my friends. That's fine. Is there a person inside that window? I don't know. Yes, but inside that window. I can't see them. Well, let's run for it. And hope the sniper doesn't get me. Where are they? Somewhere in there. I don't know quite where though. Where are you, my Slavic friend? Somewhere. He could literally be anywhere. I really do not like that fact. This is a very kind of closed area. Oh no. Games can't render true distance at the same time, so zoom the whole screen, slap the gun scope on top of it. At least some of the decent games hide that part, it's out of scope. I mean, yeah, fair. I didn't know it just zoomed into the screen. But it's a little bit more than just that, because we need to update textures and whatnot as well. Just so it's a higher one than what would otherwise be displayed at that distance. So there's a little bit more to it than just zooming in, but yeah, for the most part that is what happens. I'm really worried about this guy who was shooting at me in here. I don't know where he's gone. He's gone somewhere relatively nearby, because he just tried shooting at me. What's that? It's out there. I mean, shoot him in the leg, I guess. If I can. I don't entirely know if I've got that man dead. But I think I did. I didn't, but that most certainly did. He just fell to the ground. That's lovely to see. Yeah, back to counter sniping. It's up top of that building. You can see me through the trees, I can't. Where is he? If I could get an accurate read in his position, I'd be so much happier. He's just somewhere beyond there, and we've got definitely someone in that other building too. I see where they are. Try and peek out. They're in that area. I should be getting a headshot there. Was I like clipping something? No. Come on. You're a sniper. Hit the guy. Why is my sniper not working anymore? This is supposed to be a very powerful weapon. Am I able to hit him from this position, maybe? Like, what if I move to here? There we go. I wasted a lot of my very valuable shots on that. And just dance side to side, iron sights. Trying to shoot the guy. There's flip. Come on, Mr. Man. If you die, I would appreciate it. He's not dead. But he's run away, which gives me a chance to switch over. It's in there somewhere. Get my light on. There he is. Get him. Come on, game. You know you want him to poke out. Seeing his leg. That was good enough. He's down. We're fine for now. Too exhausted to walk. Okay, that's fine. Just wait for a moment. Don't think there's anyone over there. Someone's shooting with their sniper. Which I do roughly know where that is. So let's try and take a shot with my sniper. We're up top of this building. That sounds worrying. I'm sure it's fine. Come on, sniper rifle. You've run out. God damn it. Okay, who's trying to murder me? You are. These goddamned melee guys. Well, I'm dead. Because the melee guys you cannot actually kill reasonably. I don't know why. They're just not beatable. I don't get it. I hate those damned melee zombies. How are you meant to kill them? A single headshot gets. You're supposed to be aiming for headshots in this. That's how master difficulty works. That doesn't mean that it does actually work. Because aiming for a headshot and actually getting a headshot in this game, very different things. Yeah, that hits. So we're fine. Move forwards. This time we know we've got zombie guys. Headshot with a rocket launcher. I mean, yeah. And oh, another sniper found me. The master difficulty is not lying though. I just collapse. To be fair, I am getting shot by an actual railgun, so it makes sense that I die. It's not all that surprising that I just collapse to the ground dead. It still is not great just dying immediately. Come on, game. If I properly like crouch, I think it makes me more accurate. There we go. Still took a few shots, but that was accurate enough. This next person's on top of that building, just in the very corner. I hope I'm actually able to hit him from there. Because I know his bullets seem to be going through. That doesn't mean that we can actually hit each other. As far as I'm aware. Really worried about going further out. But we got him. That's fine. That's 3 people with railguns dead. Equip my new gun again. No, drop a quick save now. I've changed guns. Where are these melee guys? So they get activated if I do that. Do a little growl. Where are they? Behind me? I saw one ping behind me. That might be the guy in the building who I just did not kill this time. Oh. Well, that's the enemy dead. Could have expected more than that, honestly. But so be it. Or should I say, Soviet? I made a joke. I apologize, that was terrible. There he is. These melee guys are incredibly dangerous. Unless I get a headshot, they're not going to die. Even then, like half the time they just decide not to die. think we're going up and down the stairs there. Yeah, 'cause I feel that should have been a headshot right there. But he just decided no. Just decided no. Like, I know I'm not the best kind of sharpshooter out there, but I like to be able to kill people when I think I should be shooting them in the head. Yeah, I think we killed one. We've got a good few still down there. I can just get headshots. Be careful though. If they find out how to walk up this kind of area, I'm very much going to die. Because they just jump, and I'm worried with the growling that there's one right next to me, perhaps. Yeah, because it sounds like they're right down there. Which means I guess I should have a peek over? No? Okay. It's fine for now. I've got plenty of ammo to spare. Just take shots where I've got them, even if they're not good shots. Am I safe to move forwards? I think so. Okay. Still need to take out this guy. If he moves around and ends up catching up to me, I'd really like to not die. He's figured out how to get. Just, please. There we go. That was a panic moment, for good reason. Like, he could two-shot me in my rad suit. What if I go over to my other suits? I don't know. But, God, that was dangerous. Looks to just be him at the moment. There we go. Let's bandage up slightly. Did not need... No, honestly, we do need my flashlight just in case there's anyone in an alcove like that. Got a friend following me. It's always good. Got a less friendly person down there. Friend, you mind? I'm trying to aim. How rude. I mean, kind of impressive he was able to push me like that. Less impressive when that happens. God damn. The enemies are really doing their best. Thank God we dropped a save after killing those melee guys, though. I would not want to have to kill them again. But yeah. One guy up top there. There we go. He's dead. One guy over behind those upturned cars. He's dead. One really ambitious guy with a rocket launcher over there somewhere. I don't quite know where. But he's gonna have infinite rockets. He's up top. And honestly thought I'd be able to escape by just walking. Apparently not. Yeah, rocket launchers, who would have guessed, they have a big explosion radius. It's hard to predict stuff like that, you know? That being the case though, I have plenty of shots, and yeah, he's just up there. As long as I hide in this spot, I roughly am able to see him. Not a good shot, but I've got a shot. I think that's him there. He's up there. Okay, that one did hit me in that blast radius. See him. Doesn't mean I can kill him. See, I don't know if perhaps I'm hitting like a tree branch. There's a definite possibility there. Yeah, I can't crouch down lower for better accuracy. I'm stuck just aiming there. Come on. One of these days, I will kill the guy, but I don't think I can advance until I do. If I try, he's going to end up just one-shotting me. Come on. I feel a lot of these shots should have been hitting. And with the fact that I still think he's alive, worries me. Even running was not enough there. What do I do against that man? Because he has pinpoint accuracy with an RPG. And I mean, if I turn off my lights, that's not even gonna help. So if I just run as fast as I can, I do get to a slightly better position. Still back there. Not dead though. Not dead. Okay. I am being shot, however, by another guy who can one-shot me. I'm having fun. Oh god, so we have to deal with the rocket launcher dude and another person with a railgun sniper. How many shots do I have in this? 6. It's not enough. It's not enough. Is he dead? I think so. I think that works. It's a little sketchy, but it works. Now next, I move up here. I immediately crouch down and... Okay, I run into here. Much better. In here, I can heal. I'm safe. Right. Where is this fella? Is he in one of the carriages, perhaps? I very much doubt it. Because this thing doesn't turn, I don't know how he'd get up there. I'll be on top of a building again, won't he? Where? Is that up there? It's in that direction. Can't quite see the guy. He's somewhere past those trees. If I can get a proper line of sight, I can get him. There he is. There we go. God damn it! This game is chucking the worst stuff at me at this point. We had the melee zombies who two-shot me. We've got people with pinpoint accuracy with rocket launchers. We've got multiple just straight up people with railguns. You know? How best do I win? So I can see him, and he's not immediately shot. So I just hope and pray that this kills him. That was 4 shots to kill him. I've got one last proper sniper shot. I am very worried. I don't think there's a way for me to loot their stuff, but just in case there is, I'm gonna go back in here and see if I can find that person with the railgun. So I'd switch out my current sniper for the railgun sniper. All I need to do is climb up high. I'll hopefully find the balcony that had him. Because I know the very first guy was kind of in this area. Going up does not work though. I think they don't want me having it. It's a powerful weapon. It's a damn powerful weapon. I can understand them not wanting to just give it to me. I can maybe find one that's fallen off of the roof somewhere. It's unlikely. We had one guy die at this building though, just in that corner. So if anywhere there's going to be a railgun kind of sniper rifle, I would be able to see it falling off there. I say very hopefully, because I very much doubt that there is any way to actually get up to the top. Let's see. If there is, my guy's over carry capacity, so it's not going to be easy, but it looks like we've boarded it up. I can't get into what I would assume that kind of rectangular section is, which is the stairwell. There is, however, the man doing a funny dance towards me, sideways. Is this where crabs evolved from? People inside Chernobyl? Or like the Chernobyl exclusion zone? So I mean, I very much doubt it, but possibly. Yeah, I've got more people who want me dead. That's him dead. Got one more over there. Come on, poke your head out somewhere. He's behind this kind of truck. Where are you, my friend? Over there. There you go. 2 more people dead. Drop a quick save. May as well reload. I don't know if either of them had ammo, but I am kind of falling short. Yeah, nah, I'm fine now. More than fine. Okay, just make sure I'm collecting what I can. There was the sniper up there. I very much doubt his gun fell down, but we might be able to check. 2 people nearby, according to my radar. Assuming they're hostiles. From the gunfire just there, they're most likely hostiles. Yeah, there he is. Slowly inch my way down the slope. There goes one. Where's the second? I only saw the one set of gunfire. So the second could be anywhere. They could be in the center. I don't think they're in the center. Okay, the marker is gone. I don't know where they were. They're not here anymore. Let's check his ammo. Take some food, because we were falling short on that. Can I go through here? I can. Okay. Who's shooting? That's 2 RPG people. Okay, we've got one person over there as well. I don't know if I can quite shoot him from where I am. If I do it from here. Come on. One of these shots ought to hit. I He's very long range, but there we go. Before I go doing anything too out of the way, I want to see, can I climb over this? Possible. I'll try, make my way around, see if I can find the sniper rifle from the guy who had a railgun. It's my current one. Honestly, I'd be willing to just drop this. It seems like a waste, but to get my weight down, I've got a single shot in it. I could see it being worthwhile, and yeah, no, I can't do that. I can try it again, but I don't think that's going to work. As painful as it is, it's got one shot in it, right? Yeah. I can't, in good faith, take it with me. On the other hand, I'm loving this gun. Haven't tried this one. Dropping that along with all the ammo would not really do much. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna drop anything just yet. I think sniper rifle is the top of that list, however. Not anyone in there. You're fine. Got artifact I'll want to try and pick up. Got some poor corpse, or multiple poor corpses, being levitated into the sky and murdered. Don't think they're very humanoid, but that could be a torso. Seeing how it stands up straight, I think that's a human torso. Potentially the RPGs we heard earlier are not something we need to currently be concerned with. We do have in distance foe a melee guy. If we can get him to run in through, never mind, I've killed him anyway. Okay. I was going to say we could have him run through the anomalies and be somewhat safer myself. But if he's just dead, that does me better. Honestly, neither of these are all that useful to me. I'm willing to drop both of them and the sniper, potentially. Currently got a list. Because as soon as the game starts to say that I need to be able to run, I'm willing to just drop stuff. Be careful here though. Don't entirely know what's around, but I did see another anomaly over that way. Apparently got one just here too. Is this another meat chunk, I think? Let me just get out the bolts. So right there's something in the air, which just causes stuff to disappear. So watch out for whatever that is. I'd rather not have that happen to me. It's another goddamn sniper. Get into cover. Okay. I've got one shot left in this. Let's give it a faithful send-off. Where was I getting sniped from? Is it likely on top of one of these buildings? I want to back out of cover to find them. Or am I... That's an RPG person, but he's not too far. I need this shot to land. Okay, he did not shoot me. He's down. I shouldn't have reloaded instinctively because I've spotted another one immediately. It's not the sniper, but I would explain where the RPGs came from. Did not really work. And that's a sniper up there. We found the sniper too. Okay. This is insane. What's going on at this point? This is madness. I'm having a great time. but it is madness. Alright. We know the sniper is up top there. I can crouch down properly, get into position. I forgot to load the single bullet into the mag. That's fine. Let's get ready. That was not enough. Damn it. Okay. If we're fighting potentially against multiple... I really don't want to drop it. It's my best weapon yet. At least in my opinion. But I've got no ammo. It's going. As are both of them. And honestly, I've been tempted next to go with dropping the pistol. I like it, but pistol. It does not feel like it's pulling its weight at the moment. On the other hand, rockets are very heavy. But I don't need this either. Okay, I'm no longer over my weight capacity. I don't like having to drop it all here. At the very least, that gives me a landmark, so I have somewhere to find what I've just dropped. Only just peeking over. We got the sniper. We got the sniper. Okay. Drop a save. We need to kill the rocket people. There is 1, 2, and 3. All at varying distances. My gun is very much not silenced. Thankfully, they're thick as mints. So we're fine. At least they hadn't shot at me there. How about you? Itchy trigger finger, but not towards me yet. Now it's towards me. I think he blind fired, potentially. No, never mind, he knows I'm here. He knows I'm here. Okay, just run. Just run. Did not work. I was hoping to get into better cover and not be out in the open. Nah. Rockets, they're dangerous. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but still. Very least, that first guy is not too bad. Right? I take it back. He's pretty bad. How am I meant to do this? Within reason. On master difficulty, am I meant to be able to do this? I thought he wouldn't be too bad because he hasn't been up to now. But I guess if I fire too quickly, he will catch on. Come on. I just need one shot to hit. That was not the shot I needed. I got slightly caught in that little lip there. Damn it. How best I take... If I had my actual sniper rifle, I might be able. But I can't. Is it a case if I stealth up, I'm in a better position? Because the enemies are very willing to spot you in this game. Just run at them. What, like run past the rockets as they fly towards me? It could work, honestly. Because if they're travelling past me and they were not aimed at my feet, they would technically be further away at the end. On the other hand, though, I might not even need to attack them. Let's see. Now I've gotten into this area, I'll see what I can do. Because I know they're right above. I'm not able to, like, shoot his rockets. No. Fair enough. What about the grenades I've always been carrying around, but never really got a use out of? That wasn't a good one. That was also not a good one. Okay, not grenades. Can I just get him from here? And I can see his head. Just poking slightly. I don't think he can aim down here. If I could get that shot, I'd be fine. However, I don't know if that's his hitbox. Okay, that's one. This is kind of, yeah, kind of a boring way to deal with them. But it deals with them. That's what I care about. Not having these get still around. Speaking of, where is he? There he is. We've definitely got an eye there. If I can just hit his head. There we go. It's 2 dead. And I would assume the next kind of set of stairs is where the next one is. So if I run through to here, get my lights turned off, walk a little slower, he should be just up there. And you know what that means? We get a lot more rockets, because this time they didn't actually fire any. Look at this. All the rockets we could need. Oh, it's great. That one can be dropped, get to keep this one. Which, I mean, how many rockets are we going to actually need? I don't know how many rockets we'll get through in this game, but more rockets means better, right? Yeah, there's a rocket still in that one as well. It's up to 7 rockets since one is inside that one already. Oh, we do not need this many rockets. We do not, but I love it. It's so stupid that we can have this many. Unload that one. Drop. I know I was complaining about my weight earlier, and I've just added in like several kilograms of rockets. If I drop them all, I'm perfectly good. If I drop most of them, I'm perfectly good. But you wouldn't drop a rocket. You just wouldn't. Also, I will at some point need to test out the difference between these. I do think these ones are my favourite between them, but I don't think we need to be carrying around extra guns. With how common they are, if I start running low on ammo, I can pick up another. Because, I mean, carrying around the gun is 2.5. If that gets me below weight, I'd drop it. For now, though, yeah, we are safe to move away from Pripyat, which is good. It did ask me to find the path to Chernobyl in PP. Can't help but notice, I found the path to it. It's right there. Right next to me. We did, however, go past a cache, which I completely forgot about as I was going through the area, because I kind of thought we had more area to go through. So we quickly backtrack, just running around the edge of the field, because that's the way around any kind of anomalies. I don't know if this gunfire means there's actually a fight, or if it's just noise, kind of ambient, I guess. Yeah. We need to find our way to that cache. I can get, like, a lot more sniper ammo. I think I might drop the RPG for the sniper, seeing as it does one-shot people anyway. Like, the RPG, it's good and all, but I have a lot of ammo now. My guns are good enough that I can just fight, and I can reliably not run out of ammo. Like, I feel, coming through this area, if I did bother looting everyone, I would have made quite the surplus of ammo. I definitely could have. I still think I haven't really lost any through all of this stuff. So I'm reasonably happy. I don't think we're coming out with much of a deficit, if any. Yeah, one person has been marked as being nearby. Drop a quick save, because I'm not really going to wait for them to appear. I'm backtracking where I've been already. If they kill me, I'll be quite disappointed in myself, but that's just the usual. That's just the usual. Where am I going? Head to these buildings, go up that ramp from earlier. It's kind of that part over there, by the looks of things. It wouldn't be under, it'll be inside there, I reckon. Yeah, I can see a marker on my map for something. I still don't know what that's a marker of on the mini-map. It's like a pile of something, maybe a grave marker. I don't know. It's a location of interest though. We're in the hotel. Let's take the lift, you know? No? Fair enough. Yes, we're taking the stairs. Because I guess that's all we can do. I don't know which floor this is on. We're doing a lot of searching right now, aren't we? Thankfully, I know roughly which room it is. It seems to be room 26 somewhere. Did I just find it first try? Cool. I'm happy for that. We've got a much better suit to put on. Look at that. 60, 70, 80. Yeah. We do not need our old suit. That is the suit, which I believe costed 150 grand. I'm glad I just got that. With how it protects against radiation. It's honestly about as good as, yeah, the actual rad suit. Actually, it's better than the rad suit, surprisingly. I guess it's because the rad suit's damaged. So I guess we drop the suit. That's us now able to walk again. If we drop our RPG and all the rockets, we're under capacity by a substantial enough amount. And what's this? Documents from the secret stash. By Strelok, I need to explain some zone secrets. Guess I need to hand that to someone. Also need to take this. A decoder. Okay. And I mean, that's a fun sound effect. But we've got locked cabinets. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I just found some really nice armor. So, regardless of what else happens here, that was a worthwhile stop. And I'm amazed that we didn't put it on the very top floor. Because I was ready to go all the way up to the top of this building to find it. And yeah, I just didn't have to. Which, actually, to be fair, you can't get up any higher. They weren't that mean. Still though, never mind, I couldn't have been down there. That was the only place it could have been. I felt a lot more accomplished finding it first try. There was literally no other room it could have been. I feel a lot less accomplished knowing that. But oh well. Do I need my RPG? Do I need 9 total rockets? No. But am I going to keep it? Yes. And also, now I've got this suit. Honestly, I preferred that to the, I believe, exoskeleton suits, or whatever it was. Like an old military prototype, really good against bullets, not so good against radiation. I don't think I need stuff to sell for money. Meaning if I equip that one, unload that, that'd be 3.6 if I drop that spare. 3.6 plus 2.5, so we'd be up to 6.1 weight down. And drop a handful of rockets would be fine. Unless dropping this and most of the rockets. If that involves leaving all the rockets behind, how much do grenades weigh? Not enough to really consider leaving behind. Ah well. We'll figure out something eventually. For now, I'm gonna go around overweight capacity, and I'm just gonna use that rocket launcher a lot more liberally than I had anticipated, because I need to get rid of the weight, quite frankly. I mean, what better method for weight loss than using a rocket launcher? If it backfires, I mean, I'd imagine you'd lose quite a bit of weight, you know? Like, you might take an entire limb or two off, and limbs are quite heavy. Also, it's apparently enemy over there. Is that the sniper up top who's just lying down and bleeding out? I think it is. That marker isn't an enemy who can currently kill me. It's not an enemy who I can kind of mercy kill, you know? So they're just stuck up there, dying perpetually. Which I feel they deserve, honestly, for using cheat one-shot weapons to kill me. They deserve it. It definitely does not want me going into here. I don't know if it wants me to go by the marker, but I mean, I'm going to go for the path I found into the exclusion zone. But yeah, we're almost at the point where I can make the joke I've been saving. Because I had assumed we'd be going into Chernobyl, or the exclusion zone, or something. So we're so close to being able to make the joke. So close. I mean, I could make it now because we're practically there. Because, I mean, you do need to be careful when going into Chernobyl, you know? Because if you're not, I mean, it's dangerous. And I'd assume very radioactive. So, I don't know. I'm looking forward to seeing the joke, right? I'm hyping myself up for it. I really am. Can't wait for everyone to just be disappointed by how terrible of a joke it is. Okay, wait around for a second. Let my guy catch his breath. Honestly, I do need to bring more food into this place. Do any of these, like, RPG people have food on them? I didn't properly check. I was kind of absorbed in the whole idea of getting more rockets. He had an energy drink. It's not really worthwhile taking, because he had it. Do any of these guys have food? I'm doubtful. I'm doubtful. Another energy drink and a grenade. And I may as well check the last one as well. What about you, my dead friend? You got anything? Nah, just ammo. Apparently crickets. That's just how empty he had his pockets. Yeah, tunnel to go under is just over this way. Wait for my stamina to come back. Not entirely sure how the stamina is measured. I assume that blue bar, but I don't think that is. Yeah, no. I don't know. I don't know. But, next level. Let's go. But yeah, going into Chernobyl, you need to be prepared, you know? Like, you need to make sure you got your pants on. Because if you don't have your pants on, I mean, Chernobyl fallout, so it's a risky thing. That's the joke I'd be making for. It's a terrible joke. It still wants me to find the path. I feel I found the path. It's time to find the hidden door. Don't know who's shooting me. But someone is. From over there. I mean, that's an ambitious shot he's taken. I'm taking an equally as ambitious one back at him. He's worryingly accurate, however. Think though. No, that wasn't him dead, that was him just falling slightly. And recoiling at my shot. I think I've hit enough, he might just be bleeding out. I'll keep on firing, just I've got enough ammo. Fire for effect, you know. Come on. There we go. That was him definitely falling down dead. Saw gunshots over that way. Don't know if they were friendly or not. I would imagine not. The amount of dead, however. An enemy isn't necessarily going to be someone I want dead. Because I am very concerned about mutants. And zombies or whatever might pop up. Is that shooting at me? I believe so, yes. Helicopters? Very loud, but they might be a friend. I don't think they're a friend. I don't know what they're saying on the radio. Is that helicopter going to die to that? I don't know. Then they're being very loud. Ah, yeah, no, good. Ouch! Is that you, murderer? I was kind of hoping they'd be on side because they hadn't attacked yet, but I don't think they are. Okay. Okay. It's helicopter murdering time. I don't know how this is going to work. I mean, an RPG has very limited uses, you know? That one dies in soon in a sec. You ready to take out any of us? Where goes that one? Damn, just missed it. Missed again. Never mind, that one's been shot down by someone else. Wait for that one. We want him gone. He's currently attacking what I would imagine is my enemies. God, these are really inaccurate. Are they gonna come back? Or is that that? Are they done for now? I think they're done for now. And I didn't actually use, like, much in the way of rocket ammo. No, are they coming back? And apparently, I can just shoot it. I feel that's much weaker than it should have been. And there's people behind me. There's quite a lot of them. In fact. What am I meant to do here? Okay, I'm quite concerned for my well-being. I mean, that could have the straight line. Yeah, I mean, that's on me, you know? That should be on me. If I fall further back, all these guys have already pushed forward, you know? Okay, that's one dead. Got someone very nearby. He's in the bush. Okay. I think he was in the bush. All the immediate guys I'm aware of. There's definitely a lot more, but they might have kept on running. It's hard to say, because I'm alive. And that's what matters. What doesn't matter is the fact that I missed all my rockets aimed at the flying helicopters. Because that would have been cool if I landed them, but it would be missed. That doesn't matter. I'm not going to get annoyed about it. It still used up a lot of my rockets. Which, quite frankly, if I take 5 more shots with them, I'm under my weight limit. So I'm happy enough. Where did these soldiers go? It's really quite concerning. I think that was a guy over there, but they've just dipped past the wall, or not quite actually. Down he goes. Is that another one? That's another one, I think. That's number 2. Okay. What? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna quickly load to the start of this area, because I think I have massively misunderstood what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be running straight in there. I'm not approaching stealthily, because we just got a timer counting down until we get blowout, whatever that might be, but I'm not getting in there and out again in 5.5 minutes. That's not happening. Not from where I was just then. So I need to go a lot more proactively into this place. Okay, that's one dead. We can keep on moving. Next person should be quite a bit further ahead. They'll be fine. Alright. Got him there. Down he goes. Take a quick break. Worry about the helicopters. I don't know if I can shoot them down, but keep on moving. Keep on going. Another person there. Down they go. We need to be quick about this. I don't know quite what the timer starts in for, but there's a timer that will start later into this area. Another dead. Being a lot more aggressive than usual in this game. The game's kind of trained me to be less aggressive in this. This difficulty, I should not be running around out of cover. But we've made it up to the front. There's going to be enemies coming in behind us. But we're fine for now. Drop a quick save. Keep on moving. Enemies there. Down goes one. Okay, so they do get to fight with their helicopter. I wasn't caught in crossfire earlier. It definitely shoots at me. Okay. Okay, I don't know how you're meant to do this in the hardest difficulty. That feels mildly unfair. How do I do this? Is it just RPG time? Is this just the moment I take out the RPG and that is my only weapon I use? Yes. But we need to hit that chopper. Or not. Okay, that's fine. We'll hit that guy. Missed. That's still mostly fine. And that guy's up close. Can't miss it, right? I think we hit. I just got myself in the fire there. Come on. Okay, we got one person. At least. Someone over there. Oh no, the helicopter came back. This is madness. I'm not supposed to be trying to storm, like, Chernobyl using a rocket launcher. That is not the intended method, right? It's so hard to predict where the rocket's actually going to go. Let's just move. Find out. Missed. It's fine. That one hit someone. That one hit someone. That one. That helicopter's about to come back, I'm worried. It's fine enough for now. Apparently miss him with the rockets. We're not most observant, apparently. I've only got 3 left. Got another sniper up top. Just rocket for you. That work? No, that missed. God damn it. Why? How? am I meant to do this? I need to be doing this quick, from what I understand. How? This is madness. This is complete madness. I don't know if anyone watching knows how I'm supposed to do this. This feels stacked against me, and I don't think the rocket launcher is the way to go. Yeah, that has worked far better. That helicopter is going to go down now. How is that the way you take down the helicopter? I don't get it. It's nowhere near as cool as what I wanted. So yeah, take out the guys behind me this time properly. Not going to just be rocket launching and hoping for the best. We're going to actually use some level of tactics. I don't know if I can use much in the way of tactics, but I need to try. I need to be able to take these guys out. I'm worried about any kind of helicopter noises out here. But I think I just need to run. Even if they know where I am, I need to run. Take out the helicopter best I can. It's fine, we've scared it off. I'm getting horribly irradiated by going over there, so we don't do that. I'm still getting horribly irradiated, but I think we're fine. Helicopter, landing, or crashing, one of the two. That one is not. Take some shots. Do I need my rockets? I think I might. Okay. So, any of my enemies, still my enemy, but I might be able to get them to fight each other. There's two factions here. I kind of thought it was all over one. It's not. I just stay in cover. I don't need to bother about Mr. Sniper, who will one-shot me. I think now is grenade time. Over there. I'm getting shot from behind. Keep on moving, honestly. I don't think I survive this. I just keep on moving. Where am I meant to be going? Where am I? Where am I? Okay, continue moving in this direction. Time until blowout. What does that mean? What am I meant to do? It feels like I'm not getting in there. I'm just being horribly irradiated. I'm no longer being horribly irradiated. Just be careful. It might start creeping up on me. Getting shot by a sniper. How the hell does he have a proper line of sight to me? God damn you, you snipery bastard. I just need to get inside. If I'm inside, I can't be shot at by other people. All I have is radiation at that point. Definitely being shot. I don't think this is a time I can go and fight. I need to get inside. How do I get inside? I think there might be a way in, judging by the roads in the map. If I just hug this wall and keep going. Stay still for a moment. Fine. If I try and walk, but that doesn't help. Get my stamina. Keep on moving. Hugging the wall seems to honestly work. There's so much radio chatter, I don't know what's happening. There's a person. Down they go, I think. Getting shot at by a sniper again, so just keep on moving. I need to go further out at this point. Like the fence. I don't know how I meant to do this. I felt that was going reasonably well, right? I don't know if it actually was. I think I might just need to go for it. If I'm doing that, as much as it pains me, I might need to drop the rocket launcher just so I can run. So for this attempt at least, drop my rocket launcher, drop the rocket launcher out, and just run for it. Because now, we can actually move at a good amount of speed. Shoot them that one. I think only one of them can be shot down safely. No, just keep running. It's fine. It's really not, but it's fine. It somehow works. Somehow it works. Just keep on going. Be radiated for a moment. Just try and hide. Just waiting here. Radiation will go in a moment. Then we do this. There's so much radio chatter, I don't know what they're saying. Fell into the anomaly while trying to run while not looking where he's going. Fine though. I can't make out what's happening at all, but just run. It's fine. This is madness. How is this the final mission? I've taken everything so methodically up until now. Then we're just getting shot at by rockets and everything, and we've got to worry about radiation, and what the hell's happening? I don't know. Do we need to go into there? Just drop everything again. I think running is the way to go. Shoot down that helicopter. It's less fine when they don't actually fall out of the sky. What am I meant to do? I'm panicking because of the timer. And because I have something to do inside the kind of zone. I'm assuming I'm supposed to just get inside and then worry about everything else later. However, there's not an easy way inside. Shot down? That one is. Got it. Continue taking shots at it. Don't know if that does anything, but take shots. taken out him. Reload. There's another guy, but he's not directly in my way. Crouch under. Fine. Go out, but we just keep on moving. As long as we keep on moving, we'll manage. I don't know if we can keep on moving. That guy's just watching me. If only I had some kind of rocket-propelled grenades. Well, we need to try for it. I think I've just escaped that anomaly that tried to take me. Fine. We're not dead yet. I don't know what the weak spot is in the helicopter. I'm assuming I can't shoot the pilot. But we're making headway. Looks to be fine. We need to get out of the centre map. We need to get rid of the view, more importantly. Okay, I think we're fine. The audio is definitely getting confused. Step next to the wall. I think this is a door. It's not a way in. God damn it. I'm getting shot at by the helicopter again. He has an RPG. He could potentially shoot down the helicopter if I let him. He could also potentially shoot me. He did go inside though. I think that's the way in. And it also means this is a very dangerous way to go in. I can't fight from outside. I guess I just have to come in. Medkit, they can't shoot me for whatever reason. Exhausted? Not the best time to stop, my dude. This new armor is amazing. Move to the next level. There we go. I'm assuming this is fine, right? I don't know what's going on. I'm panicking. I'm not dead yet, though. I'm not. I'm pretty much out of healing. Yes. But the timer has ended. There's not immediately enemies.
Путь завершен, человек. Иди ко мне.
What? I don't know what you said. That's probably not good. That guy's just got a railgun in the back. Really wishing I could fire
Твоя цель
an RPG
здесь.
down there.
Иди ко мне.
What am I meant to do? It's got anti-material kind of rifle.
Твой путь завершается. Иди ко мне.
That does mean I get an anti-material rifle. I think I've taken out the biggest threat in the enemy over here. Got one person just dying on the ground. Yeah, the med kit. Lovely. I really need the med kit.
Вознагражден будет только один.
Okay, we've got the railgun. It's got the gas rifle. Big, powerful weapon.
Пришло
Let's go.
время. Я вижу твое желание.
I don't need to care about ammo at this point. Just murder them all. Alright?
Твой путь завершается.
There's like
Иди
26
ко
people.
мне.
Maybe not all of them, but most. Radiation's looking bad in that direction though. Thankfully, I've still got quite a few anti-rad.
Вознагражден будет только один.
Am I supposed to be going down this way? Think so. Judging by the fact there's people there.
Путь завершен, человек. Иди ко мне.
We're fine. Take a bandage or two. So I'm worried about my health. We should really be looting people we need for stuff. What the hell's going on?
Пришло время. Я
There's
вижу
a
твое
sausage. It's not healing
желание.
though. This is why that urchin thing would have been lovely to have, but I sold it thinking it didn't matter much. Things like this, I really
Иди
wish I
ко
had
мне.
it.
Ты обретешь то,
Straight up
что
exoskeleton, healing,
заслуживаешь.
and all sorts. Scientific gets rid of your radiation as well. Good to know. Good to know. Was this a dead end? Was it just a stash?
Твоя цель
Honestly, that's
здесь.
fine.
Иди ко мне.
I know they had the exoskeleton there. That's arguably the best armor in the game. I'm not picking it up though. It's too heavy. I can't see. I'm blinded by my
Вознагражден
own
будет
flashlight.
только один.
What am I supposed
Твоя
to do here?
цель здесь. Иди ко мне.
I mean, I'm pretty much not able to survive because of radiation. I don't
Иди
know
ко
what's
мне.
happening, Stalker. This is chaotic, to say the least.
Ты-
I don't have a clue what's going on. I really wish I did. I really do. I missed that. That's a shame. Didn't miss that one.
Вознагражден будет только один.
I'm loving my ghost rifle. That's nice. Good. While I'm not in heavy radiation, take their stuff. We need the healing.
Путь
I can
завершен,
hold out over here
человек.
instead, so I'm not worrying
Иди ко
about my
мне.
rad levels. I'll be a lot better. Right, So I'm very slightly ticking up in radiation here. Not enough to be concerned.
Твоя цель здесь. Иди ко мне.
Still another one over there. Someone dying on the ground? Nope. There's someone very much alive. Just wait. We're fine. Just wait.
Твой путь завершается.
How did that not
Иди
hit?
ко мне.
Come on, my guy. Poke your head out. Come on.
Иди ко мне.
I still don't know who this weird
Ты
voice in my head
обретешь
is.
то, что заслуживаешь.
Seems to have a lot of opinions about something, though. Okay, with 3 shots left in the Gauss. Over to one of these again. Drop a quick save, because we're honestly in a good position right now.
Твоя цель здесь. Иди ко мне.
Be worried, but do try and close. 'Cause God, we need it.
Пришло время. Я вижу твое желание.
We don't have anything all that great. We need to go around this corner. There should be 2 people. There we go. I'll take their stuff. We'll need to use an anti-rad in a second. He's got one on him.
Путь
Lovely.
завершен, человек.
Doesn't.
Иди ко мне.
Anti-rad. Use that. Climb down this ladder. Get that stash from before. It's worthwhile. Like anti-rads, healing. Don't particularly need ammo. I'd love to take that suit. That's a really good suit.
Твое желание скоро исполнится. Иди ко мне.
Anti-rad again. Drop a quick save because we're doing well. I know roughly what I'm doing. Very roughly.
Вознагражден будет только один.
Probably. Anti-rad again. Got at least one more person there.
Я вижу твое желание.
Don't have high enough radiation to use a scientific version medkit. We're fine though, we've got one person in the corner. Got more people further into this room. Use an anti-rad. Do need to do looting as I go. We need anti-rad, we need medicine.
Вознагражден будет только
Half
один.
bodies are disappearing out of existence because the game's having that little jank moment, you know. Yeah, we don't have enough healing for me to use a medkit right here. Drop save, we're moving forwards. Got people up ahead. Yep.
Твой путь завершается.
At this point, grenade
Иди
through the
ко
door.
мне.
I'm amazed that didn't get him. Grenades are useless. I've not got a single use out of a grenade other than killing someone who's already practically dead. I'm so confused about this game at the moment. And I don't know why I'm getting annoyed at grenades, but god damn it, I should not be trying to use them in actual
Иди ко мне. Ты обретешь то, что заслуживаешь.
Whatever that voice is saying, I agree. Wholeheartedly. Now shut up for a minute while I do some fighting. One of the bodies just disappeared. Got it. Would have loved the anti-rad, but alright.
Путь завершен, человек. Иди ко мне.
Has stabilized. It's no longer, despite the number of ticks we're hearing, it's no longer horrifically irradiated. Still have enemies to worry about.
Твоя цель
It's
здесь.
significantly better.
Иди ко мне.
Go up above? Where exactly? Up there. There we go. Got radiation again. This guy had anti-rads though.
Твой путь завершается. Иди ко
Don't have
мне.
anything else. Do you need a bandage? Honestly, I'll take a bandage. At this point, a bandage is good enough. Bandage, do not need any of the rest.
Твоя цель здесь. Иди
Honestly, this
ко
might be a
мне.
grenade moment. This could actually be useful. Let's see. Kill anyone? Probably not. You had gas ammo. Okay, before I poke my head in, anti-rad, bandage up a little.
Путь завершен, человек.
Ouch!
Иди ко мне.
Who the hell managed to shoot me there? There's not anyone above. It must have just been one of them. God, this is chaotic. I don't know what's happening. Why is there just some voice talking to me? Does anyone understand what he's saying in the chat? Because I do not speak Russian, or whatever language you may be speaking. Apologise if it's not Russian,
Твой
I am
путь
just assuming. But
завершается.
I don't recognise what he's saying.
Иди ко мне.
It sounds similar to Russian, so I don't entirely know. Someone up there has another Ghost rifle. It's a shame that they do. A shame for me, anyway.
Иди ко мне. Ты обретешь то, что заслуживаешь.
I think it's you I need to worry about. Come on. Something about evil Soviet Union causing a famine, probably. I mean, that might be. I genuinely don't know.
Твое
wouldn't even know where
желание
to
скоро
start trying to figure this
исполнится. Иди ко
I do have a
мне.
Polish friend who, I mean, they able to pick up a few words. But I very much doubt they're in the chat. How reasonably are you meant to do this? If I had that, like, urchin artifact that Drainer assured me was bad, I'd be in a much better spot right now. I've not found another one since. I've only ever found the one. I was assuming I'd find another, so I was fine selling it. If I'd known I wouldn't ever find another one, I would not have sold that like, a few streams back.
Путь
I
завершен,
mean, what was a
человек.
good gun, but
Иди
not what I
ко
definitely
мне.
needed at that moment in time. Because, yeah, I think rads are the worst part right now. If it wasn't so bad in the rad department and taking radiation, I'd honestly be doing quite well. 'Cause I'd be able to go at a much slower, controlled pace. Instead, I'm frantically killing people, running over to
Твое
their corpses.
желание скоро исполнится. Иди ко мне.
There's enemies. I know there's some in here. There they go. I'm worried about the Ghost rifle, man. There he is. Ghost rifle. I'm gonna need to just climb up
Твой
here.
путь
Don't kill me yet.
завершается. Иди ко мне.
Okay, not dead yet. Just heal up. We're fine. Okay.
Твое желание скоро исполнится.
Again, dying quite quickly.
Иди ко мне.
Heal up. We've killed a good few of these people. Honestly, drop a quick save. I'm happy with where we're at.
Твой путь завершается.
We're doing relatively well. We killed quite a few of them there. We've got to be about done. Again, loot people, take for stuff.
Pуть
Careful
завершен,
as I
человек.
move, because people want me dead and don't have healing. Only got anti-rad. Which, while good, is not enough on its own. Do need to take some, however.
Твой путь
Come to me.
завершается.
Only one will be
Иди
rewarded.
ко
30
мне.
seconds to get yourself. I mean, I don't know what I deserve. It's probably not anything good. I don't know how I go into that room. Do I just run for it? Voice is trying to turn you and your friends against each other, stop you from completing a mission. That's fine, I don't have friends. I'm all good. I'm all good. I'm thinking I'm gonna go back over to the gospel, potentially. In fact, no. No, I'll be fine without it.
Твой путь завершается. Иди ко
These people
мне.
aren't fighting each other though. If that's what the voice is saying, I would have somewhat expected that to turn enemies just kind of chaotic and have them fight each other. And this was not the room to go into. There's people on the other side of this.
Твоя цель здесь. Иди ко
Why is my
мне.
flashlight so damn bright? Because if I turn it off, I'm not going to be able to see. But if I have it on, I can barely see because of just how distorted everything looks. Like, it's never normally this bright, is it?
Твой путь завершается. Иди
Doing
ко
fine?
мне.
Seem to be doing fine. I'll use an anti-rad because I am out of healing. Can I loot the corpses? I really need to loot the corpses.
Твоя цель здесь. Иди ко
That's the
мне.
last one alive? You. Okay, that should be all of them dead. Who has healing? You have healing. Lovely. Accidentally picked up a gun. We do not need it. Use that. Gets rid of
Пришло
radiation too.
время. Я
Anti-rad.
вижу
Cool.
твое желание.
Going over this way gets me a bandage, honestly, sure. Radiation's what matters right now, but fine. Let's go. We're managing. It's probably just in here.
Путь завершен, человек. Иди ко мне.
Find the wishcraft. Sure. Does not feel like a place to go and get your wish granted.
Завершается. Иди ко мне.
I'm in elephant's foot or something, aren't I? Like, alright. Drop a weapon. I accidentally picked up too many guns. I'm gonna end up dying just because of the sheer amount of radiation.
Твоя цель здесь. Иди ко мне.
Okay, we've got another ladder over here. I really need to be liberally using these anti-rad stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna die just simply due to me accidentally picking up another gun.
Твой путь завершается.
I don't get the lore of this
Иди
game.
ко
I'm supposed to
мне.
be finding some guy called Strelok and killing him. I'm half convinced I'm Strelok. But that's where I need to go. And I'm about to die. So... I'll hope this is a portal, but... I don't even get there.
Твоя цель.
I'm very confused. Why aren't any of us here though, Seeker, you know? Why aren't any of us here? Yeah, but genuinely, I don't have a clue. I genuinely have no idea. Please say that his healing or something.
Твое
If that's just
желание скоро исполнится. Иди ко мне.
Okay, just liberally use my anti-rads. This is a highly radioactive area. Use my bandage as well. Bandage apparently heals a bit of radiation, I think.
Путь завершен,
Just
человек.
quickness.
Иди ко мне.
We're looking fine enough. Radiation is creeping up as I go back towards the middle. Use it again. Does this teleport me up?
Вознагражден будет только один.
What does this do? How is this beneficial? Am I supposed to do parkour in this last damned room?
Иди
I mean,
ко
there's not
мне.
radiation, so I could have been a lot more careful up there.
Ты обретешь то, что
Is that what it wants me to do?
заслуживаешь.
Once we climb up this ladder and do parkour. What on earth? Who designed an end of this game? From what you can gather, there's a legend of a mystical wish granter that make any wish come true.
Твое желание скоро исполнится.
I mean, the goal of this
Иди
game
ко
is
мне.
find and kill Strelok. That was what I thought was the goal. But I'm now doing all of this magical, mystical nonsense. I don't know anymore what I'm supposed to be doing. All I know is I currently don't have to
Иди
worry
ко
about radiation,
мне.
apparently.
Ты обретешь
Just make sure my
то,
gun's really
что
good, I
заслуживаешь.
entirely trust the game. We've set up a campfire. The hell? Like, I get having flaming ruins or something, but there's two campfires.
Путь завершен, человек. Иди ко
Hey,
мне.
Rainer, there's 3 campfires and I've got no idea what's going on. Kinda thought I could make that without a jump. Is this what I need? It's full of radiation.
Твой путь завершается.
A feeling
Иди ко
that's not the
мне.
guy I'm supposed to go up to. Or, no I can. Press F. I'm in reactor 4. I don't know where the hell I am. I don't know.
I want immortality.
I'm immortal now, I guess. Right? Or I'm about to keel over from radiation poisoning. Or this. Immortality. There we go. We win? Feels like there's multiple endings here. And that's maybe a bad one. Guess that's an ending though, so I'll let the credits go by. Very confused about that game design at the end though. Where I, rather than doing what I'd been doing the whole game, of methodically making my way through enemies, and, well, that's not worked, has it? Don't know what's going on with credits there. Oh well. Ah yes, Stalker. That would have been the only true wish. To wish for communism. But yeah, the credits seem to fix themselves, that's good. There's multiple endings, right? There's no way that's the end. Because that last segment was so sporadic. So sporadic. That is not the way it's supposed to go. Like, I'm assuming that is a side area solely for doing this. That's the way I'd see it anyway. Because that area is not one you can backtrack through. Got the immortality ending. I mean, sounds like a good ending, honestly. Obtaining immortality and then mucking up the credits. That's definitely something to do, you know? I don't know what's going on with that. It's one of the 5 false endings. I mean, it's a fine enough ending, honestly, right? I'm assuming though, yeah, definitely an additional one. I don't know if there's more to do in this area, but yeah, I feel I want to not be here right now. Because firstly, we didn't kill Strelok. Secondly, we died. So what's true ending? It's not with backtracking, was it? Literally just like down to making a few choices or something. So I could reload a save from a while back. There's definitely a few ways to go about it. That final ending there though, that's a somewhat fun one. Very, very different to how I'd played the rest of the game, having to run through worried about radiation constantly. And just be very quick rather than taking it slow. And it surprisingly did work out to a large degree. Yeah, watching ending on YouTube does sound tempting. I'm just waiting for the credits to go by. That being said though, if that's a false ending and there is a good bit more to the game, then yeah, I'd be willing to go back and do like an additional ending. Because we still have like 50 odd minutes-ish to go. Well, at least 40 minutes of the stream. So I would genuinely be fine going back and doing another ending. I have to do Guide's entire quest line. I did! I've been following like that. I think I found the doctor, I went to the hotel, I've got the cash. I have the stuff. It's just a case of giving it to someone, I guess. So I've got the decoder and everything from the hotel. Did I just go back to Guide? Because I mean, I could. It's miles away though. At this point I haven't got an ending though. I am happy to liberally use fast travel to get other endings. I have a decoder? Yeah, I do. I've got it picked up. It's in my inventory, along with some documents. There's not a lot to it, but I've got the decoder. Did that earlier this stream. I just need to decode a door within the sarcophagus. Okay. I'm assuming then I'm in the sarcophagus at the moment, right? Still going. How many credits are there? And I mean, it's all really mucked up. I mean, where's the door anyway? 'Cause I didn't come across any while I was running through, but I wasn't really checking. You don't know. Well, that worries me then. Because unless I can find a way to know where it is, I'm not running around the whole sarcophagus. It's all horribly irradiated. That sounds like a bad idea, to be going to do that. I honestly did not expect to get to the end of the game today, though. Localization was done by CD Projekt, apparently, according to these credits anyway. I don't think the game itself is by CD Projekt Red. What's happened with the credits though? Like, some of them are fine and some just decide they're not. I'm honestly, like, amazed we got to the end though. Because I thought we'd have, like, another stream or two left in this. But I guess it means we get to go on to doing Dragon Quest starting next Monday. Love Dragon Quest. It's got gambling in it, but it's entirely in-game and contained. Just in the game. There's no, like, microtransactions or any way for it to affect you in real life. And there are some which are definitely worse than other ways to do the gambling. But it's good fun. It's good fun in the game. Don't forget the train game. I won't, don't worry. Shows me way to the door. Problem is though, I can't reasonably have that just there to tab into and play. Because I'm sharing my screen. Not just the game. So yeah. I'll see if, like, in my kind of PDA I've got a note telling me where to go. I definitely want to get another ending though. Because, yeah, that immortality ending isn't a proper ending. Not as far as I'm concerned. We can do better. Must be about done for, right? Yeah, there we go. Load game. Where do we want it from? We've got the start of the sarcophagus, or we've got my last save. I'll go to my last save. Just in case it's in the end of this area, I can have a look around. Because I did see there's a ladder behind the wish granting thing. So if I climb up there, I might be able to get something. So I can get my way up. There we go.
Иди ко мне. Ты обретешь то, что заслуживаешь.
Radiation is fine. Yeah, ladder goes up there. I don't know where that ladder will lead, but there's something. Go to the monolith. Got it?
Путь завершен, человек. Иди ко мне.
If I just don't actually go up to it, I still do have to worry about my radiation levels, and I'm pressing all buttons I don't mean to press. That's not a ladder.
Твое желание скоро
Go to
исполнится.
there.
Иди ко мне.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Drainer? But if I jump into this, it just takes me up there. Yeah, that's all it does.
Путь завершен,
I'm just up
человек.
here now.
Иди ко мне.
Did I miss a door up this way? I mean, I don't need to fall down. There's a ladder. It's much easier. Wait, the bridge has a drop down. Wait, it says back down this way? I mean, I can't be doing that. Let me load the quick save. So it's down there somewhere. I don't know if I have the healing to do this. I can certainly try. I don't know if I can. Best way to get down.
Иди ко мне.
Retrace my steps back.
Ты
this way.
обретешь то, что заслуживаешь.
Yeah, that, I think, anyway, is the easiest way down. If I fall down here, I might avoid the worst of radiation. I need to be careful with the anti-rad and be ready to use it as I'm about to die.
Пришло время.
So yeah, down here.
Я вижу твое желание.
Which way did I come in? Probably not that way. Okay, we're going to die in a second. What do I do, Drainer? Is it still up top there somewhere?
Вознагражден будет
Like between here
только
and the top?
один.
I've got no healing. Literally, all I can do is like maybe go to sleep and let that heal me. Does that heal me? Let's see. Just have a nice snooze in the middle of a sarcophagus, you know?
Твой путь завершается.
There we go, full health. A bit hungry.
Иди
That's
ко
fine.
мне.
So what now? A door somewhere around here. It's easier said than done.
Твое желание скоро исполнится. Иди ко мне.
If it's somewhere along the bottom, then I've got an idea of where it could be. There's stuff around this area we had not explored.
Путь завершен, человек.
We haven't been
Иди
through
ко мне.
everything down here. We definitely had been by a lot. Wait, that's it? The kind of bulkhead door. Is that like a code panel there in the wall?
Твое желание скоро исполнится.
Ladder of rotating
Иди
lights.
ко мне.
I mean, I'm apparently fine with radiation though. I've not got any for a little while. But I'll open this. It's ammo, god damn it. Don't need ammo.
Иди ко мне. Ты обретешь то, что заслуживаешь.
Yeah, that'd be where we came in, over there. I'd rather not look back that way. It's not the best radiation-wise. There it is. Wait, where waters? We're slightly behind in the stream. You mean this one?
Вознагражден будет только один.
Ah, there it is. Open it using the decoder. Where is it? Where is it? Is it this?
Твое желание скоро исполнится. Иди ко мне.
Break open that, it gets me ammo. What about rads? Apparently they're not a thing here. Just kill people who are kind of
Твоя
materializing
цель
it.
здесь.
God almighty, there's a lot.
Иди ко мне.
Go behind the door. What's here? Are they going to follow me? I don't know. New level. Abandon all the enemies who want me dead. I feel I could have just hid behind a crate and I would have been fine. But there we go. Why would you want immortality in a world? I mean, to be fair, our guy, I feel, should have many more things he'd be interested in other than immortality. Immortality is not something that helps him kill Strelok, and he's forgotten everything else. To help him outlive Strelok, but I don't think that's quite the same. So how best to do this now? Yeah, the voice has stopped. We're safe. Okay, there's people over there as well, apparently. We're gonna need to loot all these corpses and get healing. That's just something we need. Why are there so many people? God damn it. Okay, yeah, they want me dead. I thought they were approaching. This is fine. We're gonna be fine. Alright. Okay, we've got a guy there. We'll shoot them a bit. I'll poke their head out. And hopefully they'll bleed out at this point. I shot them a good few times. That guy in the back's got a Goss. Do I go over to Goss to take him out? I don't know. I've not got enough Goss ammo to just be spending it quite so liberally. Shoot him in the leg a bunch. Might have helped. Still have an RPG. Oh no, I dropped it all, so I have enough, like, weight tolerance or whatever to be able to just run constantly, so I could get away from the ouch. That hurt. Okay. Plans. Do I have a plan? No, is the answer. I do not. Ouch. Okay. Let me think. What can we do here? Goss is overkill. I'm already killing him with a headshot. I'd aim for headshots for Goss anyway. The main pro of the Goss is its high accuracy, so don't bother using it just here. I'll turn on like full auto. I could, but I've gotten good at aiming for headshots, honestly. I say while missing multiple headshots in a row. But that's the gun, not me. I think take out people over there as a priority. Take out you also. Come on. We can probably kill one of these guys, right? Or how about we use a grenade for once? I think I might have killed one person with it. Okay, apparently we've got a tiny door over there. Let's try and aim it in there. There we go. We've killed at least one person with a grenade. I mean, this is notoriously difficult. I've got no health. What do I have going for me? The fact I need a Gauss rifle. That's not really something going for me. I need it to take out this fella. God almighty. That is far too zoomed in. I mean, I'm still in the hardest difficulty. I'm on master difficulty, trainer. I've not turned it off. These people with railguns, they just murder me. I'm not cheating. Because I didn't get a proper ending the first time, and I found out I have the ability to get the second, like, actual ending here. I'm gonna do my best. Alright? I'm gonna do my best to do it. Because I feel this is something within reason I might be able to do. You know? Nah, but we're not gonna be here for that long. It's fine. Don't worry. I don't know about time, but it's mostly okay. Shoot him in the arm a bunch if I can. You know, I'm actually just running out of ammo now. I'm being way too liberal with my ammo spending. I think it's time to go over to this. We've had it for a while. Oh yeah, I'm stubborn if nothing else. I'm glad you realised, Stalker. If I had healing, I'd stand a much better chance here. But I don't have healing. If we get, like, another 15 minutes in and I haven't made progress, yeah, sure. I'll maybe put on cheat those. For now, though, it's still doable. Alright? Not to a huge degree, but it's doable. That's the railgun guy there, or the goth, I guess. Is there a difference? I don't know. Okay, that's a good few people dead. Reload then save. Pro tip, run into the first corridor. Which one's the first corridor though? Is it to the left or the right? What would I want? Yes, I can. We've got another friend. He's went into that room, so just give him a present. I should have hit him, and there's someone just not dead. Well, I hope that did something. I very much doubt it, but I hope. Okay. We look to be in a good enough spot. Drop a save. We've only got 24 enemies left. You said run into here. Does this open? Well, outside textures are a little weird, aren't they? I feel that was not a good tip, trainer. I feel that was not a good tip at all. Thankfully, I've been dropping quick save. So, one thing. There's something in the back over there. Judging by where these kind of gates are, I want to go into the back over there, but I also want to loot corpses as I do. He's come forwards. He's dead. People shooting me from the other side. People shooting me from that side of the grate. Got people on all sides again. I'll be fine. Yeah, like you say, there's only 23 enemies, and I am running a bit low on this ammo. I've got more ammo to spare, because I haven't been looting this ammo for a while. I'll be honest. I should have maybe. I just have been ignoring it. No, it's lack of radiation. Oh yeah, if there was radiation here, I would go into some kind of god mode. Because I would not be able to survive. But this is somewhere which, if I take somewhat methodically, is survivable. I can beat it. It's not going to be easy by any stretch. but it's beatable. I can be dropping quick saves and I'll be fine. Fact, I've only lost half my health. I'm amazed. I feel I should be a lot more dead than I currently am. I'm loving this gun. I really am. Yeah, that's about how dead I thought I should be. One hit away from death. Got people coming up the corridor to me as well. Have I killed enough that I can move forwards yet? Possibly? It's not a guy over there. Sleep is cheating if we're mid-combat. I'm happy to sleep in the middle of just nowhere, but I'm not sleeping in the middle of combat. Look, I'm playing the game with not wanting to exploit things as kind of a main goal, okay? What the hell is that gun? It's a fancy looking one. He's got ammo. Any of you got healing? Yes, you do. See? I knew one of them would have healing. I really hoped one of them would have healing. Is it good? Alright. Fancy gun. I was not able to reliably look at stats, but this room might be safe. Drop a save. Yeah, you're right. That is. It also takes grenades. Sure. Unload my old gun. Drop it. In fact, which one's better quality? Unload. Drop. Yes, also got a scope, so we're fine. Drop a save. Now we've done inventory management. Continue on down here. He seems to know what he likes in the game. And it's femboys, you know? Irradiated femboys. I don't think we've done this game in the maid outfit, have we? I need to change that to not be auto. There we go. We're fine though. One enemy nearby doesn't mean there's only one left. I'm at the far end of the corridor. This thing seems high caliber. It's not high caliber though. But it seems like it's going to do a lot of damage. Not as accurate as I'd like though. Although a stray shot did just kill someone. Is that even a person down there? It is. He's got a sniper. If I crouch slightly, I think it improves accuracy. There we go. Did I accidentally pick up his gun? I believe I have accidentally picked up some guns. Take the anti-rad. I just need to stock up on it. I don't know if I actually need it. I currently lack some, so may as well. Look at this pile of bodies. No, that's great. No, that's great. I've accidentally picked up a gun. Honestly, take the bread. I'm pretty low on food. It's definitely a concern I should be having right now. Because imagine starving to death after coming out of this. Look at me doing this without God mode, trainer. You and your lack of faith. Can't believe it. Like, you didn't think I was good at games. Or something, I don't know entirely. But look at me go. Look at me go. I'm amazed it's working. The top and battle, but I've never played it. I've seen it, but I've not played it. That's exosuit armor, isn't it? Yeah. It's too heavy. Too heavy. But if we're not dealing with radiation, it could be worthwhile. Let's compare. I mean, I look cooler. I'm better against bullets. I think I want the radiation resistance. Like, this suit's... It's worsening in condition. It's good against impacts, but we're not going to go against any melee. Are we? Nah, it's too heavy. It's too heavy. I can't take it. There's no rads, but even then, like, in comparison, that's honestly like 12 to 15 as a comparison. Well, I may as well. I may as well. One enemy somewhere. Presumably the far end of the corridor. But do check the side rooms, because I know enemies like appearing behind me. That's not health, that is health. Lovely. I'm happy. I'm happy we got more healing. We're in the safe. We now have 2 medkits. Not high quality ones, but we have 2. 7 people. Somewhere. Not in there. More medkits. You should have Goss. You should have Goss. And this person does not. Honestly, we've got enough for this. I'd be happy to go over to it for the last few people. Because, I mean, you can't not use the Goss gun. It's just fun, you know? Drop a quick save, because I'm worried there's people hiding somewhere. I'm just gonna die as I go around the corner. How did that not kill him? Game? You doing okay? There we go. And one other armoured suit. It's not what we need. He's not dead. Take his medicine. Break this. More ammo, may as well. Let's keep on going. Goss versus the world, you know? They're around this corner, I can hear them. They shouldn't have quite line of sight on me. Although I saw someone walking around there. I really don't like how close in this scopes. So I want to use it to shoot people. But in close proximity, having it this scoped in does not work. It's also strangely inaccurate. Or delayed in its damage. If you get a headshot, it does the job. But any other gun currently I have with me, it does the job of a headshot. Why am I using the Goss? It's arguably worse because of how closely it zooms in. And a single body shot will down someone. It takes a moment, but it will. Kill off. There's someone right there. That's bad for me. I'm alive. Use a medkit. How the hell did I survive? I thought that room was empty at that point. It was very much not. I think that's that room hopefully now clear. I really hope. Okay. I'm hearing someone. Are they in the room? Yes. So I'm gonna fall down? No? What about now? He's one sturdy fella. I don't know. Yeah, hit him hard enough he fell out of the world. Lovely. We're gonna go over to our somewhat better gun. As much as I like the Gauss, it's not particularly great. At long range, maybe. You know, just back out for him. We don't need to be in here. Just need this guy. Okay. One person alive. It's not someone on the ground. It'd be marked already if it was. Do not need a shotgun. I'm just going around trying to get some more healing. Which, honestly, we probably don't need. Where's that gun? Do not recognise that one. It's another 45mm though. Nice. Is that the one I was using before? That's the one I was using before, isn't it? Could have sworn the model looks different. But I guess not. Drop a save, because there's someone inside here. Right? Yeah. Just turn it to auto quick. Not because I'm scared that whatever that is actually an enemy. But just turn it to auto quick. Door's locked. Did I just shoot the green thing? Did I walk up to it? Drop a quick save again. Now, whatever it is, it doesn't seem bad for my health. Yeah, door's not willing to open. Yeah, shoot this. What do I do now? I've been locked in a room. Is this the ending? I don't see any hazards. Trainer, you know what I'm supposed to do. Let me get guess to shoot these. It's done nothing. Okay. Second guess. Knife him. Nothing. Third guess. Run into this and press F. No. Third guess. I don't know, have a sleep under here? I don't know. I mean, it's not an anomaly, because I'd be able to hear what's, like, nearby, anomaly-wise. Instead, let's just have a snooze. Is this the rats again? It's the rats. There we go. Yeah, clipping through the ground while I woke up did nothing. Solve the monolith secret. Find the wish granter we're not doing. We're not doing camp defense. I guess throw a bolt. No. This is a very confusing ending. What am I meant to do? The door is locked. What else looks interactable? These are all panels on the wall. Like, what if I knife that? That looks like it's a fuse box. Does it, like, open the door? Because this looks like it might open. Whatever that is. It feels like I've been in there though. Did I like miss a trigger for something? Something's gone wrong, hasn't it? Door is locked. I'm genuinely so confused. Is this even working right now? Like, has the game bugged? Is this just how I survive from now on? I feel like try and parkour on top of these things. Doesn't do anything. Grenade in the center of the room. No. Turn off my light. Maybe it doesn't like light. I can't go back as a thing. This door closed behind me. I can't open it. I can't help but worry that door was not supposed to close. Instead, like, this one was meant to open. Was I not meant to step in here? So that means I need to do this whole fight segment again. And I don't know if I can be bothered. I don't think I'm supposed to go in here. Not just yet. Because this is definitely on rollers. This feels like that's supposed to open up, and that's how I get inside. And then, after killing the last guy, this door would have been unlocked. So one last quick attempt to do anything with this. Nope. Okay. Not alone in the room. Use a weapon to kill the thing that's in the room with you instead. Door unlock. But what thing in the room? I've already thrown a grenade on the floor, and that didn't do anything. Like, I'm seeing kind of gaseous stuff in the center, but that's just kind of what it's like. Just walking around stabbing. I had a feeling there was something in here I had to do, but having to fight an invisible enemy with no prompt whatsoever is annoying. Largely because I don't know if that enemy exists at all. Like, I'm taking your word for it. Let's go over to gun I like less. And then kind of just go full auto on this thing. So if I stand here, weapon jammed. I thought that was a good thing for a moment. Shoot the gas. The gas is just around this area though. It's in the centre. The gas. Do I just need to shoot this more in the middle? I'll try. I don't know if that does anything. Doesn't look to be hitting it at all. If it's not something in the centre, I don't know what it is. You sure this is what I meant to be doing? So wherever I'm shooting here, It sounds as if I'm hitting the stuff behind us. Shoot the lights. Shoot higher up. What the hell happened there? So I can't destroy these things. And now there's something in here with me. Some of those brain scorcher things. I mean, I'd tried that before, but I feel they would have died to a single bullet previous. If they're made of glass. But okay. Sure. This is just what we do now. Turn it to auto. We've defeated one of these things before. I'm now not in the room. See where it is. Just shoot this kind of wibbly thing.
Installation power level fall. Attention. Power units damaged. Installation power level fall. Attention. Power units damaged.
Let's just go to single fire, because I feel I might run out of business.
Power units damaged. Installation power level fall. Attention. Power
I thought maybe shoot these things, but then they didn't do anything when I shot them. Why would we need to shoot it multiple times? That's weird to me.
Installation power depleted to critical level. Attention. Installation power depleted to critical level. Attention. Installation power depleted to critical level.
Let's just quickly do it.
Installation power. Attention. Installation power.
Really running out of ammo here. I've got my pistol, right? Pistol I don't care about ammo wise. We've got tons of them. Pistol time it is. Sadly, you don't get an automatic version of the pistol fire. Okay, that's gone. We're fine. Let's medkit again. Installation power level depleted to critical levels. Yep, here we go. Yeah, you should not need to shoot this thing so many times. This is kind of annoying me at this point. So I'm gonna run out of ammo potentially. I'm not going after this thing just with a standard pistol and that's it. I mean, if I stab it, does that help? I don't know. Currently using the hydro shot and the hollow point ammo, I think it is. You can kill it though. Come on. It's not dead. I'm wanting to save my ammo for when I know where it is. There we go. Reload. We're safe. Does this guy have ammo on him that I can actually use? Because I might as well pick it up. He does have a little bit. Not the most. Not the most. It takes so much to destroy this thing. It does not sound like that should be destroyable. From firing this many shots into it, I would not have expected it. Task failed wish granted. Can I go through there soon? Not yet. Oh, whoa. What the hell is
Hello,
that?
Starlight. I see you have many questions for me. Well, ask them,
Yeah,
and then we can decide
Starlight.
what to do with you.
Yeah, who the hell are you?
We are the result of an experiment aimed at creating a super consciousness called sea consciousness. The consciousnesses of 7 volunteers were connected during the experiment, leading to the creation of the super consciousness that is us. We immediately subordinated those who were conducting the experiment and assigned them to tasks we needed them to carry out. According to our calculations, Earth is surrounded by a special informational field, the so-called noosphere. It includes all the inhabitants of the planet with cognitive abilities.
Okay.
Our main goal was to make small adjustments to the noosphere, allowing us to remove things like anger, cruelty, greed, and other negative factors from the planet. Individuals are unable to affect the noosphere, but sea consciousness could. Unfortunately, we made a mistake, and our interference spawned the zone, which we have been trying to contain ever since.
Okay. So, we don't get any subtitles, so we don't actually know entirely what he's going on about. But, it's definitely gone into deep end of sci-fi again, hasn't it?
What you see is the result of ill-considered intervention in the Earth's noosphere. Attempts to affect the noosphere brought about a local crack. The zone is simply the visible manifestation of this crack. The underlying problem is far greater than you can imagine.
Okay. So what happened to me then? How did I end up outside?
You're a bolt that fell out of the machine. Unfortunately, that did not come to our attention for a long time. From the moment the zone was formed, many people have tried to get to its center, but we cannot let that happen. Humanity is not ready for the truth. That is why we recruited Stalkers by promising them the fulfillment of their most coveted desires. Once recruited, they would be sent to protect the zone's secret.
Okay. And the death trucks, they ship out, I guess, the people who die during these experiments?
The transports we use to send our marked agents into the zone. They infiltrate the Stalker community and carry out our orders without realizing it. Unfortunately, more than half of Stalkers die during transportation. The zone is very unstable.
Okay.
You are one of our agents sent to kill Starlight, and we're now trying to work out how we made that mistake.
So I'm Strelok, and I was sent to kill Strelok. Is that what I'm understanding here? This is very confusing. What's the tattoo mean?
Stalker is a coded acronym, which we use to mark agents programmed for particular missions. Your mission as our agent was to kill Strelok and his group. They got too close to finding out things they shouldn't know. We created a network of psi fields on the way to the zone's center in order to recruit agents. You know one of these fields by the name of Brain Scorcher.
I don't have a clue.
When a
I
Stalker
am
attempts
secure.
to reach the zone's center in order to fulfill some wish, we acquire control over his consciousness and program him to a specific mission. A mistake was made, and your mission was to kill yourself.
Yeah, my mission was to kill me. But why here?
It was the best place. After the explosion in 1986, there were very few people left in this area, and we could work without fear of being found. Further, there were many powerful antennae here. which are extremely important for our cognitive optimization experiment.
I mean, not if you don't know that you're meant to be killing yourself and you think you're meant to be killing someone else. Yeah, the explosion of 86 then, did they cause it?
No, we had nothing to do with that. Most of us were only starting out in science back then. The Chernobyl zone was not used as a testing site for experiments until 1989.
Until 89 it wasn't used. Okay, so what now? I'm not really fond of shooting myself after coming this far. It's kind of a disappointing ending.
That depends on you. The zone is growing. We are trying to restrain its expansion, but humanity seems to be intent on hindering our work. Our resources are not limitless, and the bodies connected to sea consciousness eventually die. If you join us, we can restrict the zone's growth. If you decide otherwise, we cannot make a credible prognosis of the outcome.
I mean, I'm locked in this room. So I either join them and essentially die, or I don't join them and die. What do you think, Sekur? Do you have an opinion on it? The fact they sent me out here to kill myself is kinda confusing. I feel we're not the best organised. I complete my mission. I guess. You think I should join the Communist Consciousness Group, as I'm assuming the C stands for. I'm willing to do that. Join communism. You know? We've actually got physical people still around.
I haven't seen Strelok in a long time. Is he dead already? Although he's hardy as a cat, he should be okay, I think. But well, let's leave this place, pal. Let's have some dinner. I know that you're more interested in that than our old friend.
So that's the join them ending. I'm assuming there's more if I say no and I need to like fight my way out. So I'll quickly go to the end. Load game. Quick save. Load. Kinda wish I dropped a save further in. I thought we'd be going through the door afterwards, but no. That was the ending. That's all we got. Well, let's take out this gun and let's do what we just did again. It's fine. Honestly, I should be using my pistol for these. Like, I need so many bullets to break one of these things. Like, not using a pistol is just silly. And honestly, I do have something I want to check. Actually, if I just keep breaking these rather than attacking that. Like, more are going to appear. But, on the other hand, did I just go straight into the ending if I do this? Possibly. Let's see. Task failed. We go straight into the ending conversation. So I don't have to fight those things. That's not in any way necessary.
Hello, Starlight. I see you have many questions.
Good to know.
Well, ask them.
Yeah, who are
what
you?
you see is the result. You're a bolt that fell out of it. Was the best place. No,
Was it your work?
we had nothing. The trans Stalker, that depends on you.
I'm
The
not
zone is
going to
growing.
join. So they want me to go that way, right? Let's drop a quick save here, because what happens if I just go back up? It's me just turning around after I've been kicked out, essentially. Just going straight back in. I don't know what this is going to do. It's... I guess takes me out into the main site. Okay. So going down here was presumably the intended way for me to approach, rather than what the hell I did. Because, yeah, what I did definitely was messy. Just shooting my way in through all the helicopters and such. So what's this all about? This is me literally just continuing the game. Yeah, because that's what I was in a second ago. I'm assuming if I poke my head and we'll see... Yeah, door on opposite side, dead body next to it. Okay. So what happens if I then start just running further out? I'm assuming there's like a trigger to end it or something, right? Like I'm just gonna walk out, I'll see what happens. I'll then fast travel back to the bar. I'll then fast travel back to the very start of the game and see if there's anything there at all. I don't know, because I'd imagine at this point my character's in universe thinking, oh yeah, I'm going to share with everyone all this stuff that's been happening that they're completely unaware of. And that's just kind of what I do now. At the same time, I've got teleporters. Where does this teleport me to? Assuming up top there. Yeah, you're not going to be quick, are you? There we go. Just teleport away quick. Where am I? I don't know. I think I've gone just somewhere I don't necessarily want to be. Genuinely, where am I? You know, at this point, just fast travel. Fast travel to Corden. Okay, so there is another cutscene trigger. I feel this isn't the way I should be doing the cutscene trigger. We're gonna leave that there for now. But, load my save. Because we want to be able to approach that as we should, but there is a cutscene trigger, there's something worth going to. And we need to figure out where exactly that is. Because yeah, if I look in on the map, I don't know how I get to Corden. I don't. I would imagine I'm supposed to just walk through enemies and fight my way out. I then stumble across something. See, where am I meant to go from here? PDA does not tell me. Nothing really tells me. So I'm just going to keep going from portal to portal. And assume those are my kind of way markers. So there's definitely stuff that will continue happening. The game is not over yet. This is a case of finding where to go. And then going there. That fella. He's not massively important. But he's now dead. We keep on going. This wants me to now go up top of this. So there's a little bit more fight left to go, yeah. Do I have any more goths? No, I kind of assumed that was the last of the fight I'd just been through a minute ago. Well, I'm very concerned for my well-being. Until I kill that sniper, I can't really do much. Apparently I want the Immortals default ending for sucking so bad you missed all of it. I mean, yeah, fair enough. It doesn't really tell you that you're meant to be not doing that in any way. Also, I don't like not being able to run in this exosuit. If I just keep on moving though. Ouch! I mean, I don't die in one shot anymore to the big sniper gun. I'm assuming I'm supposed to just keep on moving. I'm really wishing I'd saved ammo for my railgun. But yeah. We're gonna get one of the proper endings. I need to fight my way through again. And I'm regretting a few of my actions. Because I would love to be able to use my railgun at this point in time. I used it before because I assumed we were going up to the end of the game and I thought, may as well use it, it's a new gun. Yeah, no, that was not the way to go. He's in an animation, so I can't kill him. There he goes. Good. We don't actually need to kill people, we just need to be making our way forward. Which feels weird, but fair enough. That guy over there ends up blowing himself up. See the sniper's head poking up. Can I actually hit him though? I don't know, but I don't think he's quite able to hit me if I'm like this. There's a guy up there who definitely is. A few guys up there. This is such a weird way to do the ending though. With how I've been fighting previously, in all of the kind of master difficulty setting, this does not feel like the way I should be ending things. This feels wrong. Because I can't fight that sniper. There's no way I can. Which means I guess I just need to push up towards him and get better shots. So if I crouch down like this, it usually improves accuracy. But I don't know if it actually does. So I think that might be him dead. I think I got this. Where the hell did you come from? Silly man. Thought he stood a chance against me. Okay, I just need to get a single headshot. Come on, game. Clear out most of these guys before moving up to that area. Got at least one more over there. I did see him. There he is. Trying to back away, the smart man. He knows he doesn't stand a chance against me, the somewhat immortal protagonist. Let's keep making our way then. Got people up top. There goes one. Got another sniper. God damn it. Hate those snipers with a passion. I'm assuming in non-master difficulty, the Gauss snipers are a lot easier. But I need to go get food soon. So, I really don't know what I'm meant to be doing here. And I really hope it's done soon. So I don't want to just cheat to get the ending. But I don't know how doable this is without a proper, like, scoped ranged sniper rifle kind of weapon. I think if I had that Gauss rifle from earlier still, and I hadn't used all the ammo, then yeah, I'd be fine. But currently, I'm very much not. I'm very much not fine, as is. I'm just kind of hoping he doesn't hit me. And I managed to get the hits, which I think happened right there. At this point, I can now fight the guys up above. There's definitely someone up there. I saw a ping for a second of him. Grenades? Yes, I do. I almost grenaded myself. I did grenade myself. Lovely. I hate grenades. They're awful in this game. They genuinely are. Yeah, they kind of work like an actual grenade would. They're not like some all-powerful weapon. But still. I hoped for better, you know? Any of you got ammo actually? Because I do need some. Thank you. Oh, healing as well. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, keep on going though. Okay, that was a railgun. Or not railgun, Gauss gun person. Quickly jump down. Don't know where I'm getting shot from, but I think I missed someone back way. That likely doesn't matter much. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. Let's go like round to the other side of these pipes, maybe. They've not really got much in the way of ammo. Shooting me. Drop a quick save just because I'm worried, but I think I'm fine. Let's keep on moving. Yeah? Don't know where to. Where am I meant to go? There's a ladder. Okay, we're figuring it out. It's not the easiest, but we're going down here. There we go. There more enemies? There's more portals everywhere. I'm assuming it was like somewhere up here I need to for that anything I've accidentally seen the start of, and now there exists, I'm happy to continue doing this. It's taken a while since to touch every portal. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, portals make me think I should interact with them. I don't know if that's actually the case, but I feel that I should, just because shiny blue things mean I want to touch it. It's got a first aid kit, and I mean, that's just good. Mama's beads. There we go. Attach that to my belt. Apparently that's just straight up extra bulletproofing. Cool. Keep picking up ammo as I go. I'm hearing people, but I'm not seeing them. So I'm assuming we go towards this portal, it drops us on the roof. Or something. Or no, they just spawn in. Got one. We've got a Goss person somewhere. Heal up. Where are they? Where's that sniper? I was getting sniped. There they are. We're on the very corner, right? Has to be there. They're blowing themselves up, however, which is definitely beneficial for me. I'm really hoping that's the sniper over there. The only one staying kind of still during all of this, so I would imagine so. Most other enemies would end up moving. I'm really not a good shot though. But I can't climb that ladder while he's around. No, I should drop a quick save because that's him on the ground now. I dropped quick save thinking I'll just run for it, but no, he's on the ground. Now dead, I've shot him. Because yeah, this is a portal, right? I didn't have to do that.
Зашибем!
Here's not the best spot to have appeared out of the portal, is it? It's okay though. We're doing it. Let's have like one person up here who may already be dead. I mean, we can get a rocket launcher again, but no, it's gonna put me overweight. I'll take some tourist delight. Do not need the gun. Take the ammo. I don't know how much is left. I would assume it's this one last portal and we win, right? Game? You're not gonna chuck anything else at me, right? It's still chucking more at me. It has to be up there when we finish. Because I remember when I did the fast travel to go to Cordon, it did take me to the top of something tall. That is something tall. I just need to hope those rockets don't hit me, because I cannot run in this suit of armor. Why did Raynor tell me to wear this? I should not have trusted him. I should not have trusted Raynor. Why did I trust him? What the hell are you doing up here? There's more. God damn it. You know what? Screw you. I'm going in the portal. That was dangerous. Where am I now? I don't know, but more portals. That's what matters. Imagine if you fell down there at this point. You'd have to start us all again, pretty much. This whole journey. Thank God, you went over me. That would have been quite dangerous. It's got a rocket launcher. Really quite worried here. The hell game. I'm not understanding quite what the devs were thinking here. I won't lie. I should have dropped a quick save further ahead though. Because I've got so much more still to do. I've got to do all of them. Just kill them a bit quicker this time, alright? You know what? He had a Gauss gun. Take his ammo. We need it at this point, because I'm not putting up with this nonsense. I am really not bothered to put up with it. He's not dead. Now he is. Give me your ammo. You silly man. Drop a quick save once I get to this portal. What does that have? Anti-rads, not anything great. Climb up here, we have 2 enemies, if memory serves. Just need to quickly run over here, maybe crouch, just because the rockets are going to be fired and I'm still worried they're going to hit me. I don't know if I need to crouch, we might be fine. Yeah, those rockets I don't think were scripted, I think I just got lucky that they didn't hit. I'm very happy they didn't before. I was hoping we don't get shot while I'm on this ladder. Get up here. We've got a couple people to murder. There goes one. What are you up to, my good man? My good, silly man. Okay, break these open. I need ammo, please. There we go. A little bit of ammo. That'll do. You got any? Small amount. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. Drop a quick save again. Just make sure we're safe. Worried about up here. We got lucky last time and the melee guy jumped over us. Don't know if that's kind of meant to happen. Yeah, it is. That is clearly scripted or something. He's set up to be facing you as you get up the ladder. Yeah, now we need to get revenge on this guy. That's good. I like not getting shot in the face by a rocket. That's definitely good. That's another one. This one, he's quite dangerous because he's not kind of meant to fall off. If I jump around him quicker. That's weird, but alright. And he can take his foot. He's a snork, apparently, is what he's called. Fair enough. Why can I not run? Excellent. It's kind of annoying. Jumping out of his way, I'll be fine. This is worrying that we're chucking the enemy I like the least at me. What's happening now? He does have a rocket launcher. The game does not want me to win. I know I could maybe be doing slightly better, but god damn it. Okay, get this at the ready. It's not even here this time. Yeah. Why is he not here anymore? Did he fall down? Was he not meant to be here? I don't know. Oh, I can't be bothered fighting people. I'm just gonna walk forward soon I can fall down into a portal. There's not a portal. Cool, let me equip a gun I can actually use then against them. Go over to some ladder. I'm not bothered to kill every single person. Not anymore. Medkit, me as well. Was I not meant to go over here? We've got another ladder to go down. That's just me on the ground if I do that. That doesn't feel correct. But neither would, you know, it feels correct going over these. I don't like that. Is this like a shortcut to go around? Maybe. I think possibly. I'm just gonna keep on going. It's nice meeting you all. Hope I don't bump into you later, but just in case. Never mind. I was gonna get a shot in them if I could, but yeah. If it's not happening, it's not happening. Just let me finish the game though, please. Don't just murder me again with another goddamned rocket or something. Just fall down. I don't even need to kill these people. I can't run because of this damned exosuit. If I could, this would be so much quicker. Okay, drop a save into this portal. Where am I now? Going to my death. That's where. No one else? No, there's definitely someone else. You know what? It's quite the climax of the game, isn't it? The enemies learn to fly through their mutations or something. What on earth happened there with him? I don't understand the game. Why would this be the end of it? Like, no extra dialogue or anything indicating there's more to come. And I just get chucked into fights. I'm pretty much out of ammo. How long does this go on? It's still going. I'm out of healing as well, which does quite concern me. There's one more person over us. But I need the ammo. Still people are rocking there. Which worries me. I need to touch 15 in total. Okay. I don't know how many I've touched. I've been going through a lot, but continue touching more, I guess. Can I climb up that? I don't think I'm meant to, so I won't. Honestly, would not be surprised at this point if I was meant to climb that. Kind of seems to be the direction it's going in. Okay, one more portal. Come on, this has to be the last one, right? It's not. There's an enemy in front of me here. them. You can take their healing from their dead, cold, well, probably quite warm bodies at this point. Like, it should not be this tough. Should it? That's the fancy sniper ammo. I can't even use that. I threw away my sniper because I ran out of ammo and wasn't getting any more. What about in here? Nothing. More enemies. More enemies. Just ambushing me as they do. Fair enough. That one's on me for getting impatient, but I've been going through this for like 20 minutes. This is getting tedious. I'm 40 minutes over how long I'd planned to stream. I want to get food. The thing is, I can't leave this for an extra stream because there's like 10 minutes more to go or something. I want to get to the end. I have stuff I need to be doing tonight. Come on, just die, would you? Why is that not hitting him? I feel that should have been hitting him. There we go. Do you have any healing on you? I could do with some. That'll do. It's bandages. Okay, come on. Are you the last one? Surely a big circle of ghoul heads or whatnot.
What the hell?
Just chucking a joke in there. Fair enough. It's not stopping. How long does this go on? How much longer must I suffer through this? Not as if it's particularly fun to do all this fighting either. If there's like something unique about it, I could maybe understand, but it's just gunplay. It's more gunplay. It's not fun. I did not need to be anywhere near this long. Like maybe if there's like a siren going on, or something to make me feel there's a sense of urgency. It could be interesting. Got like one more person alive? Yeah, there we are. Lovely. I'm getting annoyed with this. I don't know if you can tell. I just want to get to the ending. I could just fast travel to it, but that's cheating. And I won't. I'm not cheating after coming this far. If I didn't know there was an ending though, I would not be bothering to keep going. Lining up as they do. Very well armoured these guys, you know? They couldn't just give me like an easier fight to end. Okay, one of them ought to have a health kit, right? Because I really need it, and there's still one person alive. I saw you. You can't pretend you don't exist. I'm gonna have to probably drop a quick save before running around looting corpses looking for health. If he catches me off guard, I'm not in a good spot. is. He wasn't coming down the stairs, but he must be to the right of him. Or no, he's to the left of him. Somehow. Still, not any more healing. Where the hell did you come from? I can't be bothered. I really can't. I am tempted to just fast travel to the end and get the cutscene. I won't though. Just as a matter of pride, I won't. I'm really damn tempted to. Because where did that guy who came up from behind me appear from? There's no one back here. There's no way there could be someone back. I don't understand this game spawning people in places they shouldn't be. It annoys me a lot when it happens. It doesn't happen a lot, but it does annoy me whenever it does. Someone behind me again. I don't know how he got there, but ah well. There's more people behind me again. How? How do they get behind me? It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. The guy is hungry, apparently. Brilliant. When does this end? Where do I even need to go to here? It's more exosuit armor, but I don't need that. All I need is some healing, but I'm not going to get it. I don't even know what killed me then. Is that a sniper in the back, maybe? With an evil consciousness, ability to teleport people in droves of brainwashed soldiers at your disposal. Makes sense to spawn as many. I mean, yeah. I guess. You are making sense. But at the same time, that's in universe as well. That makes sense. What kind of game dev thinks this is the fun way to end it? That'll be just a second. Yeah, I have food ready. My flatmate's been doing the cooking. I want to go get food. I don't want to be doing this. Whatever the hell this is. I'm too stubborn to go to the very end. I'll see like how I can just stand here and be continuously flashbanged by the portal. From here, where do I actually need to go? Got a person up top there. I'm assuming that means I go up top, right? That wasn't actually anyone teleports again. Fine. Do I have to go over there? Here we go. Take a shot at him. fallen. He's dying. Try and kill him off if I can. There we go. Next, Ghosts. I'm pretty sure we've got a sniper up ahead. Is that him? That looks like him. Back to the other weapon. Who's shooting? You? Okay. I mean, fair enough. I think I should be going up top. I think I should. I've also spotted there's another person up there. He's probably got another sniper. No, it's an RPG. Either way, we don't want him staying around. Any of you got healing? Got anti-rad. It's not healing. I don't have enough bullets to be bothering with that. I do have enough to be bothering with you all, so you're not closer. Although, if they're not going to shoot me, I guess I can keep on moving. This is taking ages. I just want to go get food. That's all I'm after. I don't have ammo for this. They've spawned another sniper. Go away. Drop a safe. So I'm not walking back up to here. Take out you. Come on. You know, if the shots just aren't hitting, I don't need to. I've spawned in some guy with a rocket launcher. Forgets. That gunfire was coming from someone who didn't even exist. Why did we make this the end of the game? This could have been a third of the length, and it still would have been quite long. I mean, if they're all down there, I can try and climb this and just escape. Or not. They're about to spawn more people in as soon as I get up there. There's also Rocket Launcher Man who, I mean, they've spawned in behind me because, of course, he could one-shot me. That's what's fun. The fun part is dying. I'm having to do this over and over again. Who's even the one with the rocket launcher? Because I need to take him out, clearly. I've only got one railgun, or Gauss, shot left. I'm going to try and take him out. Please, just let me finish the game. Who's got the rocket? Is it Ben? Maybe. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm not bothered enough to wait around and fight. Hi. No, I'm not. They just spawned 6 people in. Why? Why are we doing this? This is unnecessarily cruel. This fight segment. So unless you've come in with a lot of health, on the hardest difficulty, this is impossible. I don't see this as being something they reasonably expect me to be able to do on the hardest difficulty. I understand, yes, I'm on the hardest difficulty. I don't have to. They've got 2 people with rockets, potentially. I can't fight all of these people. This has stopped being fun like half an hour ago, and I'm just pushing forward. I am not enjoying myself right now. Did I take his ammo? Yes, I did. I didn't mean to drop that one. Where did that even come from? I don't enjoy this. I'm thinking I might just skip to the end. Because I genuinely cannot be bothered. It feels like I'm really letting everything else down by complaining here. This isn't fun. The rest of the combat, yeah, that felt fair. You could see where the enemies were. You could progressively move forwards. Then just spawning people in through the canonical reason of, oh yeah, they can, like, use anomalies to mess with stuff. That's not fun. It's not fun. So who's the rocket launcher person anyway? Are they over there? I can't tell, so let's just go. Drop a quick save now that I'm up. What do you do at this point? Can't look at this and say this is something that you can be expected to do on the hardest difficulty. I need to get multiple headshots to kill these guys. And they've just dropped 6 of these people. Gun jams, because fair enough. It's not even safe from behind. I apologise for complaining. I do. I don't like complaining about games. I don't. This is just not a fun part to be playing through right now. It's unnecessarily cruel in how it's treating us, the game. Grenade, no idea. Move on forwards, because I just need to get to this portal. All I need is these fellas, but I can't because I don't have reasonable cover. Because I couldn't just put up a barrier to hide behind or something, no. It's just these daft little chimneys. What am I meant to do? I really wish I could run and didn't have the damned exosuits. If I could run, I wouldn't have to do this one fight here. I could just go for it. Like, what if I try and jump forwards? And just go as fast as I can. it works. And that's apparently it. Cool, get there. I'm glad it's over. Anticlimactic way to get into this cutscene. I thought we'd get some content. That's a canon ending, that's a proper ending. You get blue skies for once. Hooray! It's goddamned over. Line some grass.
I don't know whether I was right or wrong. I guess I'll never know. But I made it. And I guess I should be thankful for that.
Still not the same as immortality. I mean, I think that's the best ending. All we get for is he shoots him and that's it. The zone is open. What's the zone? I'm not playing anymore. But what is the zone that has been opened? Is there just additional stuff to the game now? I just want to know what's through the portal. I can't do any more of this game. This is meaning there's now more, like, post-game. Follow your instincts. Is that really all it's telling me to do? Am I not back down in Cordon, though? I am back in Cordon. This is you. Lovely to know. Is this Cordon? This feels like garbage. No, this is Cordon. Sorry, no. Cordon's down there. Thank God it's over. What happens if I try and move back this way, though? I'm assuming I can't, right? Right? Yeah, invisible wall, and I can quite clearly see why. Well, that was a rather disappointing end to a game which I quite thoroughly enjoyed. I had a lot of fun playing this. A lot more than I thought I would. Because going into this, I knew it was kind of a tough, somewhat gritty FPS. That's what I went in knowing. But we've come out of it, and I mean, it was what it was. It was tough, it was gritty, it was an FPS. Yeah. But it's a lot more than that. It was very well designed at parts. Somewhat poorly at other parts, I must admit. But, like, the first of the labs I went into, where I was genuinely on edge and afraid of what there might be down there. That was good. Like, playing this on the hardest difficulty made it feel like there was a lot more at stake. It did not feel like a game where I could just do whatever in and just assume it would be fine. But yeah, that is all for Stalker. I do hope you've all enjoyed. I've certainly enjoyed myself. Next I'll be playing Dragon Quest XI, most likely. That's all for now. Appreciate you coming by. It's been lovely having you to talk to, Secker. I'll see you all around. Bye for now.